in the hive. Here we go. And happy Lionsgate. Happy Lionsgate to everybody. How is the energy for you guys? It's been rattling some people, I gotta say. I've got to say, it has been rattling a few folks here and there, but knock on all the wood I can find. It hasn't been that bad for me. We'll see. I think Scorpios might have gotten some good other astrological offset. All right, let me see here. Let me pull up my live here on my device. 1 second, y'all. Bear with me, please. Bear with me. Hey, Brayley, and hey, Netty. Happy Friday to you. Hey, Deborah, so glad you're here. I know Adia had said she would be here tonight to moderate, but I happen to know that she had an explosion in her kitchen today. Well, a water explosion in her kitchen today, and so bless her heart. She's been, and see, I'm talking about you. I said, I didn't know if you'd be here tonight after that mess in your kitchen today, Adia. Oh my God. Netty, yes you can. So free reading spot is gone. I haven't done this in a while. I know it makes it crazy for my moderators. I love y'all so much. I apologize, but Spirit told me to do it. So I gotta, you know, I gotta follow the boss, you know. So Netty gets a free reading tonight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, really, you have had the day today. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, girl. Maybe you're just getting it all out of the way at once, you know. Maybe mine's not is coming tomorrow. Who knows? Oh, goodness. We can do that, yeah. Oh, goodness. You know, I'm not going to mess around tonight. I'm going to get right into it. So, Netty, what's your question, love? Let's get right on into your reading. I normally do a little weekend check-in, and I might do that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So just let me know what your question is, Netty. You said general reading, but about life or work or love? Archie Chur, I will happily wish a happy birthday to your little brother Leo, the little Leo brother. Happy birthday, little Leo. But you don't want me singing, believe me. You'd have to turn the volume down. Okay, Nettie wants to know, will I find an apartment within the next 3 months? Okay, let's see. Oh, Adia, good Lord, girl, you on it. You're not messing around. She says, I want to know what Spirit has to say right now. Why? Why? Oh, you're funny. I could just see you. I could just see it happening too. And you go, and of all the things, a water filter, that's just such an odd, I don't know. All right, what deck, please, for Nettie? Alrighty. Let's see, I think we'll be using this one, and this one looks like it wants to talk tonight. I was late tonight because I came in my room here. Just felt like I needed to do a little energy clearing here. So I had to go back and stop and do some energy, you know, some incense and this and that. So, my bad. I don't think y'all care, though. I care because I like to be on time, but, you know, whatever. The wet sure I bet you won that one. Of course you did. That wet t-shirt contest, I wonder let me show. You said your computer and all that stuff, so I presume that sounded like your workstation. And you trying to work through all of it too? Were you trying to work? Oh man, what a hot mess that would have been. And I can relate too, because I've had, my complex was built in 1972, and my unit, I've renovated a lot of it. We have the old cast iron pipes down in the slab, and I can't get to that, So every now and then it backs up, like my laundry will back up, and it's flooded 3 times since I've owned this unit. What you gonna do? Good evening, Sunny. We are asking for Netty. We are asking for Netty. Will Netty get the apartment in the next 3 months? One more. Okay. How do you wish it? Okay. Wow. Yes, and it may surprise you, you may actually have a choice. In other words, you sound like it's a specific apartment that you want. Are you sad to leave where you're going? You've got regret about some kind of an ending here. Regret about some kind of a cycle ending. You might be worried about money too. But whatever this was, it could have been just some kind of an instability. I don't know what the circumstances are, but thankfully it's over. So I get the feeling that the reason you're leaving here has to do with something that was a very heavy burden that you're ending. I don't know if it was a relationship or I don't know what it was, but that looks pretty heavy. Yes. Yeah, that looks pretty heavy, Netty, I gotta tell you. Yep. Oh, yeah, that was just heavy, Netty. Goodness me. I'm still looking at the cards. Yeah. Out in the cold. Oh, my goodness. Disharmony, imbalance. Wow, you've been through it. You've been through it. But yes is the answer. And I feel like it's going to be, just intuitively feel like it's going to be a real good, you need to get out of where you are. Yeah. Let's see if Tara wants to say anything else for Netty, please. Oh, look, I love it. How beautiful. I couldn't have picked a better card for you, Netty. The Empress. This is saying you're going to have, for all this disappointment that you've been through recently, you're about to have some beautiful expansion, fertility. She talks about being nurturing and loving, and she's just a wonderful, she's all the queens rolled into one, this Empress. So your life's about to really flourish and get better. That's awesome. I love that for you. Yeah, and you'd almost given up. You'd almost given up, I can tell. I don't know what kind of sneaky deaky, some kind of deception was going on around you, but I think that's about to be behind you now. Yeah, I think you had somebody who done you wrong, baby girl. Who done you wrong. I'm sorry to say. That's going around lately. That is going around. Thank you, E. Cruz, for that donation. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. And thank you for being a member, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You weren't on that we had a live chat last night. I don't remember seeing you there. Did I miss anything? Let me see here. Thank you, Sonny. That's sweet of you to say. Thank you. Now, y'all, I'm already hot. I turned my air conditioner down. Let me turn this fan on 1 second. I keep looking up at it. That doesn't do a thing. Looking at it does not turn it on. Okay. It's been cooler here, and then today it warmed up a little bit. And I'm upstairs, of course, so it's warmer up here. Anyway, okay. Do you like me? This was my favorite shirt last summer, and I don't think I've even worn it this summer. And I said, tonight is the night. I mean, after the gym, showered and curled my hair, though you'd never know it now. It's so darn straight. I said, well, gosh, you'd think I was going out on a date. I dress up for you guys. You know that, right? Thank you, Mish. Okay. Oh, well, I thought I pinned it, Jay. Let me look. 1 second. Yes, there is. Yes, it's up there. Okay, Adia. What? I don't even know where to start. Let me see. Let me read. What do I need to know regarding love? Okay. I did take my medicine, but it was late, so I'm going to be hacking for a little bit. Ugh, I hate it, but... All right, let's get to this. What, oh what? Hey, Tabia, how are you tonight? Happy Friday. What deck for Adia? Let's ask about her love life. Oh, there it is. I already took it out. Duh. Yes, Mish was definitely onto something earlier. Yes. Yes. Misha's intuition, like she said, she's just really getting, I don't know, maybe it's just because I haven't known you that long, Misha. Maybe you've always been this way, but it seems like your intuition is really getting hyped up. That's awesome. Adia. It's like you got the Scorpio bat signal in the sky going off, girl. Oh, me. It popped up higher today. My intuition has always been high. Well, and I'm not surprised between Lionsgate and the full moon. Yeah. The veil also between the unknown and the known is always thinner around the new and the full moon. In case y'all didn't know that. Now you do. What does Adia need to know about her love life? I don't know where to start. How much time do we have tonight? What does Adia need to know about her love life? Besides turn the bat signal off. Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's because, yeah, I bet you want it to stop. I bet you do. Oh, hey, Tabia, thank you, love. I appreciate that super chat. Let me put you on the list here. This whole year is about cutting out things and people and situations that don't need to be in our life because we need to ascend. And I don't mean that from some I'm better than anybody perspective, but it's holding us back. Yep. And it's about, remember I talked about polarization? That's what's happening. You got to choose which which camp you're going to live in, low vibrational or high vibrational. There's not going to be an intermediate in the future we're going into. Hey, Cherie, good evening. All right, come on. Why do you not want to talk? Is this just not the right deck? You don't want to talk to me tonight? Jose. Okay, I don't know if that's your handle here on YouTube, but I just got a payment from Jose. And I forgot to mute my device now that I'm thinking about it. Let me do that. And keep dinging. That deck does not want to talk for Adia tonight. Jay, it's Jay. Yeah, I got you, Jay. It came through as Jose, but it's Jay. All right. Thank you so much. You are on the list. Let's see if this deck wants to tell us anything about Adia's love life. What does she need to know? Okay, Jay, thank you for confirmation there. Apparently, you don't need to know anything. Can you see me shuffling? That did not just come out. Ta-da! I know you smacking your forehead. I can see you. And so Mr. Toxic himself, the devil, that's any, but I'm joking, of course, but I'm not. Oh yeah, I hope all is quiet on that. I know it, shaking your head. I knew you were slapping it too, like, not again, no. Well, now let's get serious though. What was I just talking about? About making choices. Choosing which camp you're going to live in. Which vibration are you going to align yourself with going forward? These people are being held back. Now, it's a choice. They can take those chains off anytime. All they have to do is reach up and take it off and walk away. So, this is about choice. Whatever that's toxic in your life, whomever is toxic in your life that's holding you back. I'm just going to let you look at that card a minute, girl. Let me see what else came out. You're getting clarity, though. Oh, yeah, about, Ooh. Okay, so, Spirit said, this is the issue. And again, this is about you making a choice. The devil, let's say the devil's the temptation. The devil is the temptation. You make the choice. But Spirit's saying you're starting to get clearer about it. You're starting to get some clarity about that. What are you getting clarity about? Well, for one thing, that you're not going to be that person who overindulges anymore. We've talked about that. But this third party deal, you make of that what you will. You apply that where it fits or not. Yeah. I love this. You're starting to use, well, no, hold on. Let me say this. I'm trying to get it how they're giving it to me. You have, in the past, not listened to your intuition about these other situations. But Spirit's saying that now is being illuminated. That's part of why you're starting to get clarity about all this. That's being illuminated now. And this, I cannot get that out of my throat, y'all. Sorry, that old Mr. Frog there. I'm trying to speak and nothing's coming out. Old Mr. King of Swords here is saying, yeah, I'm sitting in these clouds and I'm just sitting here knowing my truth. I know my truth. I know what truth I want around me. I know what I'm cutting out, what I'm keeping. I am not taking any BS anymore. I wanted to see this particular artwork has some, oh yeah, I knew it was something. I was trying to figure out what that was. I couldn't remember. Butterflies, Adia, butterflies, transformation. And what is today about? Transformation. The Oven Sweets and Me. Thank you, hon, for that super chat. Let me get you down on my list. And if need be, because I feel like even though, you know, we've talked about people being kings and queens in my readings, but I feel like this is both you. This is the energy where Spirit wants you to be. And if need be, now I don't know if I've ever said this to anybody, Adia. If need be, Spirit is giving you permission to be this. I've never said that to anybody. And by that, I mean, and you know tarot cards. If you need to be that B sometimes, the letter B sometimes, to cut all this stuff out, sometimes you got to take that really ugly, hard line with people. Sometimes you do. And again, I'm not saying that lightly, but that does not have the traditional reverse meaning tonight for you. Which I think you're already getting this message, like cut off communication, stop spying on people. Hopefully they'll stop spying on you. That would be, no, they're not going to do that because you're sexy, sweet, sexy Scorpio. They won't, you know what they want. Yeah, you may be needing to hold back communication from people. I mean, I'm not telling you to be the hermit. That's not here. But this has a lot of, for me, I want to get this right because it's a little different what I'm feeling than the traditional meaning of the card. It's the Page of Cups in reverse, and here I can't not talk about this. Let me show it to you the upright. Page of Cups. Now look at all that water. Now it came out in reverse. Isn't that what you felt like today? Like, felt like you were being drowned in all that water today. And the cup, and when you turn it upside down, yes, I know she's in the ocean here, but when you turn it upside down, the water in the cup comes out, right? Spilling the cup. I think you have felt like your cup, your emotions have been wasted, and Spirit is saying that's part of why it's saying it's okay to get like this if you need to protect yourself. I'm hearing. Yep, can't make it up. Protect yourself. Now, it doesn't mean build a hard wall of China around your heart, but it does mean sometimes you got to be a little cold with people for them to get the message. Because you need to protect your happiness. Yep. Absolutely, yes. Thank you, Cherie. I appreciate that. It's I like it. It's a linen shirt, so it wrinkles easily. That's the only thing. It's cooler, but they wrinkle. I do like it, though. I love the pattern in it. Anything else? Advice for Adia. Advice for Adia. I know exactly what it means. RN, It's about Paul. He violated by popping up. Well, that is another meaning. Boundaries, that's right. Yep. And Anthony has been out of the way lately running the streets. As they do. As they do. Oh, me. What else for Adia? I mean, that may be all. That feels very focused, that message for you tonight. Trying to let him down easy. You know, I hear you, but she may be needed. You're out of patience. Yep, you're on the verge. You're going from this, trying to reason with the situation, to this. Or that may be where you need to go. I feel like, honestly, it's a weird message. I've never given that to anybody, but that is the energy that's coming off that card. Is sometimes you just got to do that. You got to be cold with people. You got to, you know, sadly, they don't get the message, right? Yeah, you got, why? Because they're this. Speaking of for the streets. Yeah, you're saying, I'm not waiting on that. I'm not wasting my time on that anymore. I love this. Spirit is saying, no ma'am, no ma'am. Cut it out. Because you got something else better coming. Focusing on your opportunities. Also, if you cut out this energy, I was just listening to something today that was talking about this, but was it Lee Harris? I think it was. I don't know. Anyway, these people take up space in our energy field. Even if we don't want them there, they take up space in our energy field. And if you want, and so it prohibits a new opportunity for coming in sometimes. And so that another reason. Another reason. Hard line is what I'm hearing for you, Adia. Hard line. You're done waiting on that nonsense. Spirit says, nope. Get it out of your energy so this can come in. It's new opportunity. There's that Page of Cups in reverse again. That same cards are coming back. Yeah. This energy that's around you with all these men sniffing around you, I'm not putting them down. I'm just saying, you know, this is not your forever. Well, you know which ones are not your forever. Or right now. We've talked about that. But yeah, this is what needs and is trying to come in, but it's being held back because this Wheel of Fortune in reverse. And so spirits, yeah. Don't let them play mind games. Don't even talk to them. Don't let them come in being all smoozy with you. I don't know if I've ever had that hard line message before, but it's certainly here for you tonight. Well, and I think that's Spirit affirming that for you, Adia. It's really, it's really showing up in the cards. They're saying, no, you got something better coming. You got to make room for it, though. All this dusty energy. If my new man is watching, he must be confused by what he sees. Well, and you know, I always talk about the human being, the body, the physical body that we have is so amazing, because you know, everybody here has experienced going into a room and you can feel the energy in that room. Like if somebody just had a horrible argument, or somebody, you know, whatever, you can feel the energy. So your energy field enters a room before your physical body does. So even if you're not consciously aware of it, we sense and feel energy. And so whoever this new person is for you is feeling that they don't have room to come in. Even though it's on a subconscious level. I don't know that I need to pull anything else for you. Yeah. Make the change, girl. Make the change. Cut the cord there, as it were. Or at the very least, have some cold, firm boundaries. That's what I heard. Have some very cold. I don't use that word lightly. Again, how many times have you ever heard me say that? Some firm boundaries. Anything else? Okay. What do you make of that, Adia? I'm laughing at you right now. Stop with the passion already. Stop it already. You're saying, I don't want, just what you just said, I don't want any of them. I don't want any of them. Yeah, I know I'm sexy. I know I'm attractive. I know I'm all that. I'm confident, sure. I told you, you got to pull down the bat signal. It's hard to do when you're a Scorpio, isn't it? Yeah, you're tired of it. Adia, seriously, you're tired. You're saying, I don't want to. It feels good when you're investing in a relationship that you know is reciprocal and equal, right? But you're telling me, I'm tired of all this. I just want to I just want to do my job, work on my thing. I do my thing, do me. You know, I just don't, I'm not even, I mean, you're basically confirming it. And Spirit's kind of saying this point you're at right now is a pivot point. It's a bit of an internal tower for you. And another thing, you know, if you, and I'm pretty sure you believe in the law of manifestation and all that good stuff. You had to walk outside to do learn. You had to dodge action. I know, I can feel it. You're oozing it right now. And guys picking up on it, man, they can be a mile away and sniff you out right now. So the point of this story is you have to be the one to shut it off, shut it down. Temporarily, of course. Because now this is not a dish against men. it's a dish about, not a dish at all. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. This is about energy. If you normally are just open with your energy, like, you know, there's no reason not to be, right? You're just going around being you. But you're your fabulous self that you are, and people pick up on that. There is a certain responsibility. If you want this to stop, you have to pull your energy back, because they're going to respond. It's not their fault. And it's not really about fault. It's certainly not about blame or fault. But what I'm saying, it's about, and maybe the lesson is about you learning to control your energy and what you're putting out, so you can pull your energy back. Maybe this is what Spirit wants you to learn to do now. Pull your energy back, not just be that open door, energetically speaking. And I've had to do this, like even I don't know, a while back, I've, you know, because I've been teaching for decades, and I would have a student. Now, because I teach about energy and I'm big on giving people experiences in class, and maybe it's the first time they've ever felt anything like that, they don't have a mental filter except it being attraction. They know what that feels like energetically. That's the only lens, let's say, that they have to interpret what they're feeling. And so many times, well, not many, but a number of times, I realized what was happening, that the student was interpreting that as a physical attraction, and I had to shut it down. And so that was my lesson in learning how to pull my energy back, right? Okay, I've got to block this. I've got to block it so that, you know, can't get in. You can't come in. You're not invited in here. Well, I get that, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. I think that's the message for you here tonight. Is this is a new thing for you, where you may have to start figuring out how to, I don't want to say close off your energy, but learn how to control it better. And that specific kind of energy. In other words, we have lots of different kinds of energies. But that specific energy, it's kind of an internal dialogue. Like, you just have to say, nope, I pull my energy back. Have that conversation in your head. I'm pulling that back. I'm putting up a wall for this particular energy. Maybe even you say toward that particular person. So, that's it. I really feel like that's it. It's just, yeah, that's the message. It's about energy for you tonight. Boundaries, even if it hurts, not because you're trying to hurt them. You're not trying to be ugly, but you may just have to be cold with some people. And pulling your energy back. Even and still feeling confident and know that you're beautiful and attractive and all the things. It's just, again, it's a matter of learning how to manage your energy field. So you're not, this is just not, it's like a light switch that's on or it's off, especially around certain people. Well, that's it, Adia. I think that's a pretty clear message, actually. So I guess you're going to be learning about energy, huh? Well, where that's concerned, I'm not saying you don't already know something about it, but it's time to learn more about that. I know, right? Not interested in broken wands. No, thank you. I know, you're tired of it, too. You're just like, I'm so over this. Y'all leave me alone. I just want to work. I just want to work. But it is interesting in this deck where the devil card, and I doubt you can see it, it's so small. See, she has a mirror. This talks about vanity. And I know, I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just making the point for whoever else is listening here. Please understand. I'm talking to a lot of people here. It feels good to be attractive. It feels good. And it, how sometimes just somebody smiling at you and, giving you the, hey, you looking good today is, that might make my week or might make my whatever, especially at my age, but I wasn't talking about me necessarily. It feels good, right? But that's innocent enough. But it's not good to just walk around open like that. And so Spirit is really harping in my head. I can't tell you what else. You just tell her to control her energy. Learn about controlling her energy field or her. So anyway, been trying to ignore the ones that knock on your door. Well, yes, that is important. That's that Queen of Swords in reverse. But the more important message here is if you learn to control your energy and cut that off, learn how to not be projecting even though you're fabulous, then that will curtail a lot of that for you. Yes. Yeah, it's just it was more about having good boundaries, and then that whole message about you learning how to control your energy field. Wait a minute, what else? Okay, this is a sidebar, addendum, whatever. Because I know that you're starting a YouTube channel. Guess what? That energy business is going to get real. More real than you know when you get your face out on here on YouTube. And that might be that's maybe why they're really pushing it. It's not just about romantic interest. I'm kind of getting that as and by the way, this is really one of the reasons you need to start doing this. Hey, Jasmine, thank you. And thank you, Mish. You are just working the marketing tonight. God bless you. God bless you. Well, Adia, that's it. I mean, they were just it's so interesting how loud they are. They were loud for you the other night, too. Your team is stepping it up. You have writer's block. You have distraction block. That's what it is. And I mean that sincerely. It's like, yeah, me too, Mish. I love this for her too. It's you just got distracted for a minute, with the funeral and the flowers and that person and yeah. I think that's okay. Just pull yourself back on the path. Just it just took a minute. I know. It's crazy. Thank you, Mish, for keeping me on task here. We need an orchid emoji, okay? Orchid emoji. All right, let me make myself, I'll see if I can find one. I will. All right. I know I've been way overdue. now that we got more members, I should be able to load more. They wouldn't let me load but 5 to start with. So anyway, Tabia, let's see. Did you? Oh, thank you. You're on it. I love that. Thank you. I'm going to change my crystal and meditate. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. Charge them. Yes, tonight. Tonight, I think it is tonight. Yes. Yes. And a meditation emoji. I should have done that one already, shouldn't I? Okay. Y'all have to write notes or I won't remember this. That's exactly right, Deborah. It is. Because we've never really had to do that as human beings until very modern times. Now, if you lived in other cultures, they knew about it, but Americans, what's energy? You know, that's the thing that makes my light bulb light up, right? Jasmine, you sent one to PayPal. Okay, honey, I'm going to put you on the list. Tabia, all right. What is next for me and S the Pisces? Okay, what deck for Tabia? All right, energy is different today. Different decks, different. All right, we'll see. What is next for Tabia and S the Pisces? Thank you, Jay. Yeah, let me do that before I get into this reading. Because PayPal will make me sign in. Okay. Here we go. That's up and running. Good. Uh-oh. Almost out of Florida water. Uh-oh. Yeah, and maybe they do, Adia. Maybe they do know that. Jay, I've got one before you, so I'm going to ask you to post your question later when I get to you. Tabia is next, and then you're after Tabia. I know, right? It's like, what in the... Stop it. Stop it. I have to light some more incense, I guess. Eesh. Mish, yes, that red X and O is very helpful for me to see. I love that Jay does that. So I don't know how he makes that happen, but whatever magic that is very helpful for me to see it. Jasmine, you are 4th. Tabia, Jay, the oven, sweets and meat, and then Jasmine, you're after that. So you're 4th. I'm sorry, TB. I'm trying to find your question again. S. Wasn't it S? I just want to be sure I had the initial right. It was the S. You're Pisces, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. Me and S, the Pisces. I got it there. I just wanted to see. Okay. Is this the right deck for Tabia? Adia. Well, you got us, so you wield your sword. Do you want to borrow one of mine? I've got several. Okay. Oh, I can see the devil is going to be hot tonight. That's going to be our hot card right now. I'm just saying. All right. What's next for Tabia and S the Pisces, please? Yes, we do love you, Adia. Amen. Let's all sing that song together. You have a friend in me. You have a friend in me. Oh, Tia. Tia, what you worried about? Is this you or your friend? Mm-hmm. I think so too, Jay. I've been noticing it's been wanting to come out, and it's already popped out 2 or 3 times tonight, or it's shown itself, you know. Maybe not popped out, but... Uh-huh. Now, Tabia, I don't know who's who in this situation, but I feel like somebody here is confused. They could either, I'm going to go with confused. Now, it could have to do with a commitment. So, are you wanting somebody to commit to you, or vice versa? Maybe, because the Hierophant can be a lot of things, but it talks about traditions, and this is often in a love reading the card of, you know, marriage or long-term commitment. It came out sideways, so that means it's undecided yet. Clearly, with these 2 cards, somebody's having a hard time making up their mind. They are confused about it. Is this resonating so far, Tabia? You may not be speaking with each other right now. I don't know who pulled away, but okay, yes, it's early stages. We spoke about monogamy today. Wow. So, if you are talking, then this talks about soul searching, which is what you're saying is going on. Yeah, soul searching. So the cards are confirming, yeah. Because the hermit goes into the cave to reflect, to ask for divine inspiration, wisdom. Oh my God, Mish, you are so sweet. Thank you. I have done the work. You right about that. And then some. I wish I took notes so I could write some books. Yeah, this is, oh wow, my goodness. At a crossroads, your person, both of you, one of you, yes, at a crossroads, weighing the decision that it's before you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, this is all just confirming what you've already told me, though. The decision before you is whether or not to get into this, the 10, excuse me, the 10 of Pentacles talks about family life, commitment, home, stability, long term. Again, this is, to me, it's all of that. It's happiness. It's the whole package, you know, the dogs, the kids, the picket fence. You're trying to, or if you're not, you need to listen to your intuition about this situation. Now I'm going to ask another card because sometimes that means also things that you can't see. But listen to your intuition, but trust it. Trust yourself about what are you feeling about this. This isn't bad news to you. It tells me that he's considering. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Because, again, I don't know who's who here the way I asked the question. But, yeah, so far this looks very positive. Yes. It looks very positive. And it's exactly what you said it is. We both weren't looking for anything stable first. Well, and then it happens. That's when it always happens, when you're not looking for it. Or usually, I shouldn't say always. All right, what else do you want? All right, you know what? Here. He definitely is considering. Yes, 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 we know this. We know this. What, because this is a one-question reading, but what you really want to know, I think, is what's the potential future here? That's really what you want to know, isn't it? I would. What is the potential future with these two? That one to come out. Good. All right. The Five of Wands in the reverse. That's good when it's in the reverse. Yeah. Respecting your differences, agreeing to disagree, diversity, and avoiding conflict. Well, I'm going to claim that too, Adia. Yes, please. Well, amen, Jay. That's so beautiful. My moderators, I have the best, best, best in the world. I love y'all to pieces. Y'all have helped me too. Don't you think that for 1 minute that I'm over here in my own world and you haven't helped me? So I just have to say that out loud since y'all are here. Okay, I'm liking that. Oh, this is, well, I'm not what. Now, I don't know if this is you or your person, Tia, but one of the concerns here in this situation is you don't want to get stuck, but I don't know if this is, you know, it's the age-old question. Well, what if I waste 6 months of my life here and this doesn't work out? You know, and so it's like you're kind of wanting to put somebody here is considering, you know, it feels like things have come to a halt. Sorry for the glare. But this can also occasionally mean like self-discipline and perfectionism, and that's kind of what I'm feeling here. Somebody, you or your person, is a bit of a perfectionist. And you're already, you're getting the cart before the horse a little bit, you or your person. Making plans. Now, working on it, this is good. Working on the relationship, absolutely. But I feel like the cautionary tale here is not to get the cart too far in front of the horse, because that could lead to some disappointment. That could lead to somebody kind of maybe feeling a little rushed, you know, and because if you start talking about marriage and things too soon, somebody might feel cornered, you know. I don't know. Again, I don't know if that's you or them. they think that's you. You're Virgo rising. I actually kind of felt that it might be you, but then we have an Emperor here. That can be Aries. So Spirit's saying be strong. You know, you want to be in control, but not of other people. You want to be in control of yourself. Back to that discipline. You want to have focus and have self-discipline. You want to have control over you, not other people, which takes strength, right? So sometimes you have to act from a place of head over heart. And that may, I think, talk about where you are right now, really. But anyway, back to the question, what is the potential future? Venus. What? He has Aries in his chart. That was the Emperor, yeah. What is the potential future here for these two? Potential, of course. All right, this is simply a caution because I don't tell the future here anyway. I only talk about, the way I do readings, I'm picking up on potentials in the field. This is saying if you aren't aware of where you're going, then this is the potential trajectory. But if you're aware, you have a heads up, then you can change that. And I talk a lot here about law of attraction. Well, thank you for that vote of confidence, Adia. So, just a second, because I think one of these is you and one of these is your person, and I'm trying to sort it out here. But they both can talk about a lack of self-awareness, a lack of, or rather insecurity, a lack of confidence, a lack of an awakening or awareness. It can even be, lack of self-awareness is the best way to say that. And this can be somebody who's a little self-absorbed, but I'm just hearing a lack of confidence with her today. And that's not the meaning that it says right there, self-confidence. I think it's a lack of confidence for me as a reader. That's why I always say I don't agree with all the meanings on these cards, but I go with what I feel. So I think this is saying, Tia, don't doubt yourself. Be confident. Know that even if you get down the road here with this person, and it doesn't work out, so there's no such thing. What's that quote? Oh shoot, I can't remember the person's name, but there's no such thing as a failure unless you decide it's a failure. It's only a lesson. It's only a point in your timeline of learning. And when you know what you don't want, you know what you want. So even if this weren't to work out, then you know more what you want for the next person. And I'm not saying it's not going to work out, but it's just warning you here about the confidence issues. Because I won't lie, I do have a Three of Swords at the bottom of the deck. I have, yeah. Now, the way this came out, this could be one of you or both of you are still getting over something that you thought was going to be your, make you happy, and it didn't work out. Like, you know, previous romance, a previous relationship. And maybe there's not full closure there. This might be a situation where with you or them, you have to give yourself closure. So until that happens, until you or your person is really able to do that, that might be what's bringing this lack of awareness and lack of confidence into your relationship with this person. That makes sense? Yes, we both released long-term relationships but had to do the healing. Yeah. So that's still in your energy, or it wouldn't be coming out in the cards. Yours or theirs or both. So, again, go with caution, but it's not saying not to. It's just giving you the heads up that that's part of the equation here. Anything else you want to tell Tia, please? Woo, that's half the deck. That really is way too many, but I'm going to look at them. Yeah, don't put a wall up. Yeah, that's those cards that just came out. We already talked about that. Yeah, this is just the don't put a wall around your heart because of past experiences. I'm going to sum that up. Don't put a wall around your heart because of past experiences. Because it will cloud your judgment. You need to let go of it. Even though, yeah, and here's another card of defensiveness. And I don't know for both of you or one of you, I think you didn't have good closure in this whatever your previous relationship was. So this is probably a case of whether it's you or your person, you have to give yourself closure. You have to give yourself closure, yeah. Because it's clouding your judgment. You or your person. It's very accurate. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you for that feedback. I appreciate you. I just feel like there's somebody's judgment's clouded here because of it. Yeah, somebody's judgment is clouded here. So that needs to be wrapped up, so to speak. Easier said than done, isn't it? I know. Yeah, because we've got the ace is in the upright. The ace of cups is in the upright. The opportunity here is for you to give equally in this relationship. The opportunity is here in this relationship for it to be an equal give and take. If somebody isn't stuck back here in guarding their heart and putting up a wall because of, what happened. Again, not having closure. Yeah, self-protection. I didn't even know that was one of the meanings of that card, even though I said it. Protecting your heart, huh? One of your exes was, I think, very possessive and is not really letting go. I think that's an energy too. So therefore, I don't know if it's you or your person, S, but it's making the energy harder for them to have a clean start, whether this is you or them. It feels like there's maybe X energy still hanging on here. Yep, his ex. Okay, that's what it feels like. Somebody's ex is still in the energy. Yep. Yep. But the potential here is very good. Very, very good. Excellent. I would go as far as say excellent. I love it, these two cards together. Just don't let this past mess drag y'all down. Somebody's still feeling the energy of that ending. Yep. So, you know, yeah. Yeah, breaking cycles. The Wheel of Fortune's in the reverse. This can be bad luck, but that's not what it means here in this situation. I don't feel like. I think it's just talking about the wheel is always turning, and you've got to break that cycle. And back to that, sometimes you got to give yourself closure when other people won't give it to you. Okay, well, Tia, you're very welcome. Thank you for the confirmation that it was accurate for you. Thank you very much. Yeah, looks very positive. You just get that past energy. I'm sensing a theme tonight. You guys hearing the theme about letting go of past energy? I'm saying it out loud so I can hear it. Yes, Darlene, I heard the words come out of your mouth. Letting go of past energy so we can make room for the new. You're ready to move forward. Awesome. Yeah, I really think you are. I think it's your ex that might be still have more of that energy in there swirling around that needs to get clean out of there, right? Thank you, Tia. I appreciate you purchasing a reading, hon. Thank you so much. And I'm wishing you luck, although I don't really think you need it. I think it looks good. Looks good for you. All right, Jay is up. Jay, would you please post your question for me again? You're very welcome, Tia. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you joining us on a Friday night here. TGIF. So, Jay, please post your question for me again. I know you posted it up there, but it's way gone in the chat. Oh, thank you, Tia. Much love and abundance back to you tenfold. You have a great weekend, too. Thank you. Yeah, I think I will have a very good weekend. Next week's going to be busy, but... Jay, where are you, my friend? Oh, here it is. What does my love life going to look like in the near future? I think that was your question. Okay. What shall I expect in my love life in the near future? Gotcha. Thank you so much. And appreciate your patience, everybody, for hanging in here with me so I can check them off the list here. What deck, please, for Jay? This one. Okay, let's see. All right, what's Jay's love life looking like in the near future, please? What is Jay's love life looking like in the near future? Jay, there. Okay. Soul Child, they are not closed. I have 3 ahead of you, but they are not closed. All right, now, are you not wanting to talk? Let's go this way, try this. Yes, you can, Soul Child. The link, the PayPal link is pinned at the top of the chat. So it's $15 through PayPal or $20 through Super Chat. Okay, this deck yet again does not want to speak tonight. All right, what is coming toward Jay in love in the near future, please? I did start tonight with the free reading, Soul Child. I sure did. But that went in about the first 60 seconds, so we're on to paid readings now. So, Jay, have you recently maybe ended a relationship or decided not to go back into one, perhaps? Because sometimes tarot gives me the backstory before it answers my question. Very, very recent. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Kind of like you're still in that energy. All right. What can't Jay see? High Priestess means listening to your intuition, but it also means things you can't see. That's what I'm asking. Okay. Yeah. 2 cards of I can't see. 2 cards we can't see. The Priestess knows, but now it's saying you're coming out of a place of overthinking everything and analysis paralysis. You're coming out of that. That's the good news. Okay. Starting to think about your happiness again. That's good. Okay. Like this week. Yeah, I could tell that was fresh. I could tell that was pretty fresh. I think you want to reconcile with this person. I have no cards to indicate that, but that's my feeling. I think that you would be open to that. I don't think you're going to go looking for it, but I think you would. You might be open for that. But let's see. Let's see what comes out. Why the cards are being so tight tonight? Yeah, well, I realized real quick that's the case. You're saying, no, that was an injustice. No, thank you. Yeah, the Justice card. Presumably this was the person you broke up with, this Queen of Pentacles, who was apparently unstable, probably needy, maybe didn't manage money well, all of that. A lot of unhappiness there. I think she even blamed you for the unhappiness, which people do. Okay, enough about the backstory. Yeah, you shut the door. I see that now. Somebody might have played mind games. Yeah, all that's the backstory. Okay. It was funny. I glanced at your comment as the card was falling on the table. No. I was expecting that. Yeah, you're saying, I'm not giving my cup there anymore. I was expecting the Judgment card to fall out because, it's Mercury retrograde. People are wanting to know, but all right. We know all this, Tarot, please. Oh, so on point. Thank you. But it's not telling me future yet. But it tells me what's still in your energy. That's why it's telling me this, because it's still in your energy because it's so fresh. So what's coming toward Jay for future, please? Future. What is coming future for Jay? I need to keep saying that to my team. Future, please. They make me thorough. They Okay. Well, I think you're going to keep your horse in the barn for a minute. That's what that says. Yeah, you, and I don't know how, I just said future. This might be tomorrow, it might be next week, it might be for a month. I don't know, Jay, but this says you might have the inclination, you might just want to hermit for a while, kind of pull away, rest, get your, your head back right, your heart back right. Get realigned with your hopes and your wishes and heal. Or that's advice for you. Maybe this is saying don't even think about getting out there yet. You got a little healing to do. Give yourself some time. That's probably what that means. Okay, I'll turn it over. What's coming in the future, please? What's coming in the future? Do you not want to talk anymore? Come on, come on. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Something stable. Oh, I like that. Oh, goodness. Jay, what in the world? I got one word for you, drama. This feels like telenovela. I'm just saying. Okay. Queen of Swords in reverse. Now, queens and kings in my readings are people. So you, were there two women here involved? And the truth came out, because the sword of truth is right between them. I'm glad you're laughing. That's what it looks like here. Telenova. So we got two unhappy queens here, and the truth sitting right in the middle of them. I'm just saying. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. This one's cold and pissed. Ice cold. And this one is, well, neither one of these in the reverse are pleasant. You don't want to be around either one of these. She tends to be really cold and calculating and icy and bitchy with her words and her communication. And this one is jealous and self-absorbed and hooey. So I need you to tell me, is this still more past story? Is that what this is telling me? Is that what you've stepped out of here? Because I hate to say this is coming at you. I don't want to say that to you. But it looks like, I mean, the way these are, I know you're looking at it backwards. You got Queen of Swords in reverse, Ace of Swords in the upright, Queen of Wands in the reverse, and then you have the Knight of Cups facing away from all of that. Like, I'm walking away from that drama. I'm taking my cup of love and I'm walking away. I'm turning my back on all of that. And I'm taking a time out and healing. So again, that looks like past, but past and present. Okay, that's what's happening then. Thank you, Daryl. Let me put you on the list here. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my goodness. I'm wondering if both of these women wanted to be, your partner, because this talks about stability and long term. Yeah, I think you had enough of sneaky here. I don't, again, that might be you, and it caused a tower moment. Oh yeah, this is all the past. So it just, right now, I want to talk about your future. I'll try again, but right now it's just, yeah. I feel like it's a soap opera we're watching here. Unhappiness, And I think you communicated here. I'm looking out at the world. I want to get the heck out of this small town, so to speak. Meanwhile, I can't say one of these. I don't know if it's both of these or one of these. You may be thinking back on it fondly, or they are, and they're not wanting to let you go, one of them. Oh, yeah, this was a third-party situation here. Yep. Oh, yeah, all kinds of breakup here. It's the whole playing mind games. I don't know. Let's get out of this and go back to asking. It's okay. Only one woman, but she is like the two with one. Okay, two personalities in one. Okay. Because that's sure, this, I mean, I had the Three of Cups, and then it just looked like a third party with all these cards. This is 99% of the time what cards come out when you got a third party situation. Now, third party doesn't have to be another romantic person. It could be a job. It could be an issue between the two of you. It can be health. It could be a child. It could be any of those things that could come between you. So when I say third party, I just said that because I got two queens here. But all right, that makes sense. Now, I'm going to try again, Jay. But if you were here and listening when I was talking to Adia about energy, this is very, very active. Obviously, like you said, it just happened in your energy field. Spirit's saying, well, maybe you ought to deal with this first. I'll ask again, though. Because that looks like a big old hot mess. I'd be getting on my horse and riding out of town, too. Oh, Jasmine. Oh, goodness. Okay, I will do my best. I prefer you be here in the chat, Jasmine, so I can ask you questions. So, hopefully, I got one before you, though. Hopefully, you know, if I have to do it and you're not here, it will be clear for you. This is a big, hot, toxic mess you're leaving behind. And guess who's at the bottom of the deck again? I think you have felt restricted in this situation for a while, Jay. You probably felt like this person was holding you back. There might have been addictions involved here too. You might have tried to walk away, or maybe she did. And then couldn't, or, you know, maybe you tried to leave before, one of you. Now, let's try one more time. Shall we change the decks and see if we can get answers from another deck? I'm going to use all the decks tonight. Let's try this one. Okay. You did several times try to walk away. Yeah, I hear you. Easier said than done, isn't it? Okay, to my mods, I might need help. Hang on a minute. Jasmine, I have to write it down because the chat goes so fast. So Jasmine, Nick is Nick. Y'all bear with me, please. Is Nick going to be my boyfriend? Okay. Okay. All right, that's for Jasmine. All righty, let's keep it going now. One more time, we're going to try to ask for Jay. Well, Sonny, I don't think that's a healthy addiction. I appreciate it. I do. I'm not being ugly. It's just, surely you got something better to do than be addicted to this old lady. I'm trying, Jay. You say I'm working up a sweat here in your reading. I'm trying. We know the Spirit. We know it's a very heavy burden. You're at the end of this. You're laying it down. This says, I'm trying. I really can't carry this anymore. I'm done. I have no more water, no more emotions in my cup to spill out. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. Yes, we know this. Thank you, Spirit. Now, could we move forward? Well, that's some progress. All right, all right. Now, let me see. Well, thank you, Sonny. I sincerely do appreciate it. I'm not meaning to make fun. I do appreciate it. This is still past energy. This is still, I feel like, oh, there it is again. We can't get past this, can we? All right. There's two ways I might have to go put my hair up. It's hot, hot, hot. Jay, this situation you're getting out of has really knocked your confidence. I want to say that first. And in some ways, I think this is a subconscious feeling, not a conscious feeling on your part, to be clear. I'm not even sure you're aware of this. Thank you, Sonny. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I do try. So, Jay, this is... I may have to... yeah, I'm going to have to clarify that because that's two different messages here. Hey, Gloria, good evening. I have a Magician in the reverse with this Queen of Pentacles. Now, this can say, this burden has been so heavy, I just don't know if, I just can't, I can't hold it anymore. I got to put it down. And it's really taking the wind out of my sails. I've lost my confidence. I don't feel like I have the resources. I don't have my magic right now to go forward. I don't have resources. Now, because of the I feel energy. I don't just read cards. There is this going on here. Let me show you here. Can get it on camera for you. Okay, so if you can feel what I can feel, Jay, it's like this is a heavy burden. I've lost my confidence. These two are connected, but then these two are connected. And for me, if this can also mean somebody who's manipulative, who is, manipulative. And I don't, this is another queen, okay? So I'm inclined to, I don't want to say this is somebody coming in. You might meet this queen, but they might be manipulative. I could say it like that. You might be meeting somebody new, but she might be manipulative. But I honestly, because I'm looking at the bottom of the deck, I feel like it's more this past stuff, because I got the Emperor. I think you're trying to be in control of you. I think you're represented by this king here, this King of Wands. You're trying to be in control of you. You're trying to regain control and authority, if you will, in your life over this ending. And it's hard. You're having a hard time getting over it in your own way, or putting it in the past. Or I got the feeling it doesn't want to stay in the past, because here's that card again. Somebody holding on to you. Somebody holding on to you. And this person might be trying to come in again. Now, I don't have the Six of Cups here, but energetically, you're trying to move forward while this person might be trying to come in again. And trying to make you some kind of offer. You're trying to look at something new. And you know, you're ready to put this breakup in the past. But see, because I got this Queen of Wands again. And I got you're trying to focus on your happiness and trying to heal. And I don't know. I hope that's not the case, Jay. Kick her out. I know. That's why I didn't. You saw me struggle with that. I didn't want to do that. So, I tell you what. I want to. Let me pull and ask what this Magician in reverse is, because we don't like the Magician in the reverse. We don't. What is this? What are you telling me here? What is this Magician? That's that's a lot. Let's see. Okay. Things are coming to light about somebody who might have been emotionally unavailable, needs to apologize, didn't want to apologize. You're walking away, yes. This King of Cups, I think that's probably you. You're upright, that's good. Let me just get a snapshot here. Somebody not willing to surrender to be... Yeah, somebody not willing to surrender to being single. I mean, I can't help it. I just can't. Or somebody not willing to get a new perspective. I can't help it. I don't, for me, the Six of Cups is the quintessential card of somebody from your past, but I can't help what I just said to you about this Magician and this, Queen of Pentacles. I think this person is going to come in like a Queen of Pentacles in the upright, and I think it's a lie. I think this person is deceiving you, because down here, when I asked to clarify that Magician, I get it's either somebody you're trying to walk away from. Here you are, I feel. And this person is trying, I think this is the person trying to get a new perspective. It's so funny, your comment. No, kick her out. And so this person might be coming in single and saying, and I will allow that this is somebody new. I just can't get past, I don't like this card next to that. It's not true. So then when I get down here, this is somebody who's single and independent. You know, they have their own money. They can take care of themselves. Hey, Nancy, how are you doing tonight, love? They're going to tell you they want to work on things. They want to put the work in. But really, remember this card? Really, this Magician is saying she's going to come in like this, Queen of Pentacles, but it's a lie, because she's really the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody who is needy and codependent, doesn't manage money well. And there's Crochet Queen. Everybody's here tonight. Awesome. I'd rather this be somebody from your past, to be honest, Jay, than somebody new. I'm just sorry to have to... Maybe you and Adia need to get together. I think you got lots of people in your energy. Holy moly. Yeah, because remember, didn't we start your reading? No, that was the other reading. Somebody here who's stressed out over this King of Wands in reverse, where there's unhappiness and that lack of a new beginning, which we started your reading with. Remember the Fool in reverse? You're holding back your cup of love, I think. This ending, this is somebody who can't get over this ending. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. I need a cleanse. You do need a cleanse. 3 times I tried to pull the future, and 3 times it keeps coming, looping back to, I think maybe one of your exes is going to come back and say, oh, I've changed. I'm surprised the death card isn't here. And maybe there was money issues between you two, and I've fixed all that, but it's not true. If she comes back that way, it's not true. You do need a cleanse. Now, tell you what we're going to do, because this little deck seemed to want to talk. Can you give me anything else for Jay? Future. Something good for Jay. He paid good money for this. Can we give him some good news? I did do a free one tonight, Crochet Queen, but, you know, it was spoken for in the first minute, so I've already done that one. So now I'm doing paid readings. Thank you, Jay. Another one. Okay. Do we know who that one is? Oh, I see it. Mustafa. Got you. Let me write that down. A-F-A. Got it. Alrighty. Anything else you can tell me? Poor Jay. Honey, I'm sorry. Go back and, well, I don't know. Did you hear what I was saying to Adia early? Is a little bit of that energy. Yeah, it's a little bit of that. There's that judgment card, reconciliation. Somebody's, yeah, I don't know which one of those queens, but I think one of them's coming back. She's going to tell you, no, I'm not that anymore. I'm the Queen of Pentacles. And look at, I mean, it could be somebody new, but either way, you need to be cautious because they're not telling you the truth. Okay. You're debating about contacting somebody this Empress, or they're debating about contacting you in the future. When cards come out sideways, that means undecided. I'm undecided. Now, this is not always a person in my readings. It can talk about expansion, fertility, things being fertile in your life, maybe immersing yourself in nature even, nurturing yourself, which I think really needs to happen right now. Yes, cleanse your energy. Take an Epsom salt bath and get some of this out of your energy. Spirit is saying you got to do that first. It's clearly not giving me anything past that for you right now. A lot of it, yes, yes. Because, I mean, really, anything else here? Poor Jay, I'm feeling, yeah. Sorry. I'm not laughing at you, but honest to goodness, it's that third party card again. Now, again, it's not about, your person may have split personalities. Like you said, maybe she's displaying the qualities of both these Queen of Swords and the Queen of Wands in reverse. But whatever, again, it could be something, money, job, family. I know you do not want to collaborate with this again. It's just repeating the messages, are just repeating. I've made my choice. Yes, don't want to collaborate. I want to focus on what makes me happy in my future. I've made my decision. I do not want to be long-term with that person. I'm not confused anymore. I just don't want to fight for that anymore. I mean, it's very clear. But Spirit's not wanting to talk about anything past this. So the message for you needs to be, get this out of your energy. Get this. Yeah, burn some sage, clean your space and your body. Yes, yes, yes. Also, Jay, another thing a lot of people don't know, this is a very simple thing. Do those things too. Sage, incense. Now, are you living in the same house where this woman was? Happy energy, like children's energy, or even having a party. It doesn't have to be like a knockdown, drag out, drunk kind of party, but a party. Invite some friends over, you know, whatever. A party can shift an energy in a house. If you're living in the house where this all happened, then I highly recommend doing all of those things to shift this energy here. And also, Jay, I'm going to give you one more thing. You seem very adamant about ending this connection, but this person isn't. I would also, yes, I could feel that. So cleanse the energy in your house. Do what I said there. And also, and you can just do a search for this online. Do a cord cutting ceremony with this person. I highly recommend that, because this person's still, I don't care what she's telling you, her energy is still into you. Can we, I guess we can say that, you know, she's not letting you go energetically. So I recommend a cord cutting ceremony for this. And I very seldom really talk about that, but this is somebody not wanting to let go and coming back falsely. Phew. All right, Jay, I'm sorry I couldn't give you anything for the future. I'm sorry, love, but it did. It did tell you what you got coming at you is somebody that's going to act like this when she's really like this. Yeah, that's the near future. Brace for impact, Bubba. Okay, Jay. Okay. Well, I wish you lots of luck with that situation. That's a hard one. It's hard to walk on when people won't let you go, right? It is. Okay. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you so much. And really, I'm wishing you lots of luck with this. I'm turning that magician up right. I did not like that energy. All right. And now, let's see, we have Oven, Sweets, and Me is next. You've been training for this. I love it. Yeah, I feel your energy. You're adamant. You're set. You know exactly. You know, I'm done. You have put it down. I feel that now in your energy. But it's not mutual yet. Yeah, so. That's right, Crochet Queen. She's not released you yet. You are very welcome, Jay. And really, report back. Hopefully, you can get that cleared out and we can really give you something positive for the future. Oh, okay. Oven, Sweets, and Me. Let me see here if I can find your super chat. Nope, that's Daryl's. It might be up here too far. Can you post your question for me again, please? Because when I'm rewinding the chat to find it, it won't let me go but so far, and then it just says, no, we're not going past this. I'm not seeing it yet. Yep, come on, come on. Nope, that's far, it won't let me go back. Oh, good, you're there, awesome. You would like to know what the week ahead looks like for me. Okay. Do you want to know, are we asking about love or work or family, or can you narrow it down any at all for me, please? I'm already hearing this deck for you. I'm just using every deck I have tonight, it seems. All right, hang on a minute. cards are sliding all around the place tonight. Put you here. You can go over here for the now. Okay. Oh, that reading was screaming at you. Were you getting the same messages too, Crochet Queen? Because I couldn't believe that the Six of Cups didn't come out. That's why I kept questioning myself. You know, that's always somebody from the past. And it didn't, and that's why I kept trying. I asked future. Okay, maybe this is future, but it just kept feeling like that's person from the past. So that was what you were. Work, please. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Miletus. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. So, yeah, it was you. You were feeling that too. Well, thank y'all for backing me up. I love it when other empaths come in here. I'm that person, y'all. I certainly don't know everything. I do not, and it's good to have backup. Okay, so you'd like to know what the week ahead looks like in work. Okay. Whoops. Okay. We have the little light seer for you tonight. Thank you, Stromberg. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. All right, what does this week ahead look like in work for the Queen, for the Oven, Sweets, and me? I'm going to call you Sweets. I like that. How about that, Sweets? What does this week ahead look like in work for Sweets? You got something you're worried about, I can tell. Ooh, very good, though. Oh, yes, whatever it is going to turn out well. Queen of Pentacles. That talks about stability. Your money's good. I don't know if you were looking for a raise or a resurrection of something. I don't know. Maybe you thought you were going to get laid off, or you thought the business wasn't going to. Maybe you were applying for a loan. I have no idea. But the Judgment, these are both in the upright. This looks very good. Oh, yes, a nice positive reading. I like it. I like it. Crochet Queen, yeah, that was exactly how that energy felt. Oh, yes. I mean, yes, like she was screaming, I'm not releasing him. He thinks he's leaving, but you just wait, I'm coming back. It was, what's it? Wait a minute. Oh, why can I not think of his name, y'all? I'm drawing a blank. I'm back. You know what I'm talking about. Why can I not think of the actor's name? I know y'all know who that is. Where am I from? I am in Alabama, USA. What else can you tell me for Sweets? I'm sorry to hear that, Joshua, that your cat is missing. You know, cats can turn back up, though. Sometimes they just go hang out at somebody else's house and adopt other people for a few days and then come back home. So hopefully your cat will return. It is a good city. Yes, I've raised my boys here pretty much. They weren't born here, but... Okay, so, Sweets, this is... I don't know if you were thinking about... You know, I've got the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, which talks about not putting in the work or something, but I'm not feeling this is about you not putting in the work unless you're something maybe you didn't want to do, you didn't feel like it was in alignment for you. I don't know. Let me get more. Happy 8/8 to you too, DNA. Happy Lionsgate, everybody. Good evening, Frank. Good evening. Happy Lionsgate. Well, Joshua, I really hope she comes back. Stumberg saying next year in Vegas. All right. Oof. I've flown through there. I've really never stayed there. Drew's your grandfather. I'm laughing because you're saying you couldn't understand your grandfather who was from Alabama. I know. I have a very authentic Southern drawl, and I talk fast, so I know. I'm laughing because today I got a notice from YouTube about auto dubbing, that, you know, they're starting to roll out auto dubbing, like subtitles, auto dubbing to in all languages to certain channels, and they were sending me a notice about it. And I'm laughing because there's no telling what you're going to read on that screen, because, you know, it doesn't always get it right. And so I was kind of envisioning that in my head. All right, back to you, sweets. That's good, Joshua. Yes, just pray for her to be safe. So Jasmine, you said, I don't really like to type anyways during my read. I'll listen and have to charge my phone, and I'm working. Okay, thanks for that update, Jasmine. I just like to know, and yours is hopefully, I think, a simple enough question. But sometimes, as you've noticed here, tarot gives me lengthy backstory. And if I ask about a future situation, I don't know without your feedback if that's the past or the future. Oh, so I sound better than... well, thank you. Sweets, I'm trying. I'm shuffling. Let's turn it over here. What's coming? I mean, that may just be the answer. Are you trying to retire or something? Is that maybe what's going on here, sweets? It's conflicting messages. I'm trying to understand this. Something's going on here where you're sitting pretty. Now, a resurrection, like I said, this could be anything from maybe you thought your job was going to go away, and then last minute save, it comes back. They're saying, no, we're not. Okay, I'm trying to find another job and more money. Got you. Okay. Because this is raising from the ashes. And so the answer, as I said to start with, yes, this is looking very good. And that now helps me, this is why I like feedback, to understand that this Eight of Pentacles in reverse is saying you don't want to work there. It's not that you don't want to work. You don't want to work there anymore. Okay. Are you thinking about maybe going out independently? Have you thought about that? Because this Nine of Pentacles talks about, especially in a career reading, this is like in a love reading, it's single and free to pursue, right? But this is somebody who is single, whose money is good, she's independent, doesn't need anybody else, doing her own thing out there. Maybe you're concerned that the money wouldn't be good, or that it might cause instability, say for your home life or something. But you're up for promotion at work. I want to leave though. Well, you might get it. If that's coming soon, you very well might get it. You didn't ask me, that's not the exact question you asked. You just asked what's coming up. I don't know if it's coming up soon, but if you ask me that question, that's a yes. But you're thinking about I feel like you have you not toyed of maybe being, toyed with the idea rather of being, going out on your own? Because I kind of feel like that, I get this energy around this Nine of Pentacles. Like, I don't know, maybe start your own catering business or something. I'm just going by your handle. Maybe you're in that line of work. Or maybe you just like to cook on your own. Okay, you're saying, I don't know what I'll do. Okay. Then this could just be telling me that's who you are. Right now, this is where you are. I'm independent. I have my own money. I don't need to take care of a family. Maybe that's what you're saying. I don't know why that's there in the reverse. I don't. Yeah, we'll keep going here. Yeah, you don't want to fight for this particular job anymore. You want to do something that you love, and you're having to make a choice about that. Aw, Stromberg, you're so sweet. Thank you. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for that donation, Stromberg. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet and generous. I have the best tribe. This is my tribe. Y'all are my tribe. I will tell you this. This is a little... This could Lionsgate affect you if you're absolutely Crochet Queen? It sure can. Ask Mish. There's an energy here with you, sweets, that you feel that you want, I'm not going to say need, I don't think it's need, you want to make a choice about this, okay, which we've established, you've said that. And yet you're holding on, because, I mean, that's what you should do, right? That's sort of the cardinal rule, don't quit one job before you have another one. I get it. Now, I feel like this is very positive. The wheel of fortune is in the upright. And so that's just what it says it is. Good fortune. The wheel is turning in your favor. But you may be blocking it because you're worried that the tower in reverse is either a tower meaning upheaval of some kind that's already happened, or it's internal. I think for you, it's internal. You're worried about this because of this card next to you. You're worried about this. And you're tired of worrying about it. You're tired of worrying about it. And Spirit is saying, hold on, hold on, I'm coming. No, seriously, you're about to get an epiphany about something. This is an epiphany, a download, clarity, truth. Something's coming to the light about you, about some fast forward movement. Okay, let me keep going. Let me get a little bit more here. This does not feel like, I know you said you want to make better money, but the cards are not talking about that so much. It's kind of talking about your state of mind. Even though I don't have swords here. Yes, I know, for you card readers. That's right. Jay has been affecting almost everybody here. For most of us, it's heightened our intuition, Crochet Queen. I want to know what this is. What is this? Clarify this for me. They're saying, no, not that deck, this one. Okay, clarify this for me, please. It does, Stromberg. I mean, it does. I mean, blink and 5 years goes by. So very true. Oh, wow, Drews. That's... I want to hear the rest of that dream. That sounds interesting. Why are these decks not wanting to talk? Come on, come on. All right, we'll go back to this one. Tell me, please, what this is. Ten of Pentacles in reverse is. Gosh, I almost dropped that whole deck on the floor. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, thank you. I just had to figure out what this was because Ten of Pentacles in reverse, sweets, can talk about a loss of money. And that's why it didn't feel energetically like it belonged here. So that's why I want to clarify it. But what it's talking about here for you is there's been some shenanigans at work for you. Shenanigans. People maybe telling you they're going to do one thing and not doing it, that kind of thing. Deception, sneaky. But it's also, and you're just tired of it. You just want the truth. You just want clarity about this whole, you're just over it. I'm done. People have dropped the ball on this situation. Maybe dropped the ball on you. Maybe dropped the ball on your promotion, whatever, whatever. So all of that adds up to you don't feel stable there. You feel a sense of instability there. Okay, thank you. That was bugging me. Crochet Queen, I feel like you need to stay where you are. I also feel something good is coming. Oh, you're talking about for this reading. Yes, let's see. But she's having a hard time moving on. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to quit one job before I had another one. You're saying you're 1,000,000% over it. My workplace is super toxic. I'm surprised the devil hadn't come out here then. Hey again, Ruth. Yeah, now Tarot's talking. Yeah, it's saying you want to move on, but you don't feel like you can. You're kind of stuck there. I get it. But what's coming toward her? What can she look for? What's coming ahead this week? And I think it answered it in the first two cards. Something good's coming. Something good is coming. I love this for you. Maybe that's just the, well, I answered you already. What more do you want? Oh, Drews, yeah, you two would break it up. Can you tell me, please, what's coming? What is, all right. What is the potential of what's coming toward Queen, not Queen, Sweets? It didn't like my question. Money or love, you got to pick. Money or love, you got to pick. You felt manipulated where you are. Yeah, I can see that. But you do have something new coming in. Yeah, you do have something new coming in for sure. Um, it's just kind of reiterating. You want to make a choice. You feel stuck right now. You want to make a choice, and you want to make a choice about going towards something you love, or taking the more practical, slow route to just holding on to your money. Now, this is the student card, so it's, learning a lesson. And I think in the past, maybe that was a lesson. You don't quit one job before you have another one. So literally, doing the practical thing, you're making a choice between doing something you love versus holding on to that. And right now, you're just sitting in disappointment. We know this. But I do have an ace in here. You've been disappointed in the past, like with this situation with collaboration, but you want to collaborate with people. You may actually be one of those people that thrives in that kind of environment more if it's a positive environment of other people, in other words. But I think one of these people you were working with was like a Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and then you got the Magician in there. That same reading is coming back from before. And all this is saying, just hold out, watch your money, save your money, because this is coming. It's coming. There may be something, okay, something you have yet, I get it, okay. There is something yet you have to learn before this opportunity can come in for you. And I talk a lot here about law of attraction, law of assumption, manifestation. So your lesson might be here because I was looking at the Magician in reverse here. You don't realize that this is a blessing in disguise, number one. You're not in alignment with it, but you're also not yet in alignment with what you're wanting, the thing you're wanting. And so that, I feel, is what you need to do. You need to get in alignment with that. Now, I know you've been here before because you have such a unique handle, and I know you've heard me talk about that. So, in order to do that, you have to tell the story. You have to tell the new story. I love my job. I work with a great team. They're all so supportive. I'm appreciated here. I'm valued here. I'm respected here. I love my new job. It's the perfect environment for me to flourish. It's the perfect environment for me to expand and be creative and have more and more ideas. I love my boss. My boss is so supportive of me. He or she always knows the perfect thing to say to me, to help me, to inspire me and motivate me. I love my job. Talk about it in the now, like it's already there, telling the new story like you want it to be. That's one of the steps to getting the new. Now, I'm going to let you do more homework on the law of attraction. I like Abraham Hicks. I like Joe Dispenza. If you want to go more old school, Neville Goddard, Dolores Cannon. You just have to tell a different story here, because I can feel this is stuck energy. And it's saying you're making a choice here, but you still have a lesson to learn. The choice is really about you learning the lesson. Hang on. The choice, that's the Lover's card. The choice that you're not making right now, that you have to learn, is how to create the things you love, how to be in this energy. Because the number one quality, the number one thing you have to do with manifestation is have the feeling, connect to, embody, feel the feeling of the thing you want like it's already yours. Already be in this energy of the Ten of Cups. that way you're in alignment. That's what alignment means. You're a match for the thing you're asking for. And right now you're not a match. It's there for you. It's right there for you. I feel it like it's just so close. So close. So close. But I think it's saying you've got to just do a little bit more work here before this ace is going to come in for you. Okay. Another message for you is this job has made you become this queen because she's very independent. She's a good money manager. She's a good nurturer. And even though you don't like it there, it's like almost made you put yourself over other things here, and you might have needed to do that and to help you experience this awakening within yourself to become this queen. So, you know, everything that happens to us, it's just lessons that we have to learn. There's lessons, learning. Life is longer, work is longer than life is the saying. We're always learning. So this job has taught you, the one that you're in, has taught you a lot. And the last parting lesson here is being in the energy of love, manifesting, learning how to manifest, you know, immersing yourself in the energy of telling that new story how you want it to be. But it's so close I can almost taste it for you. So close. So that's, I don't know anything else. I think that's it. Drew's, it's $15 with PayPal or $20 through YouTube Super Chat. Yeah, the money's going to come. When you do that, remember this Ten of Pentacles that I talked about that was in reverse? When you learn this lesson about this, yeah, that's right. The universe is slow. Universe doesn't work on our time frame, right? Then you turn that Ten of Pentacles in the upright. You turn it in the upright. Yep. Yep. And then you can learn how to do it over and over again. In other words, you may be focusing on doing it for this job, but that's a lifelong skill that you can repeat, rinse and repeat, and use it for everything else in your life. And that will cut out a whole lot of conflict and competition. Like you going for a job interview, I know how to manifest that. I'm the only candidate that comes close to the qualifications. I'm the one they want. I'm the only one they want. I'm always chosen. You know, things like that. It's like once you learn the basics of it, you can use it for anything. That's how you're going to turn this upside down. I mean, right side up. Okay. I hope that helps, sweets. Like I said, I feel it. You're so close. So I think you'll tip the scales if you get busy doing some manifesting. You know, let's spend the weekend doing a deep dive into Abraham Hicks videos, and you can specify Abraham Hicks career or Abraham Hicks job or, you know, whatever. You know, pour yourself a cup of coffee in the morning and start your day with that and do a deep dive into that, because I think that this is, again, it's very close for you. I just keep hearing that over and over and over again. It's very close. It's just like in the room already. You just got to tip the scale just a little bit. Okay. I hope that helps, sweets, and I'm wishing you luck. You don't need luck when you have manifestation powers, abilities. You understand it, so to speak. Yes, please do. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you for saying that. And yes, come and tell me about your new job. I am so excited for you. I mean, really, I think it's going to be good. Yes. And this may be future. Don't disallow the possibility of you going out on your own at some point in the future. Just planting that seed. Oh, okay. All right. So now I'm doing Jasmine, and Jasmine wanted, because her phone was dying, her question was, hang on, it's kind of got dark in here. Let me see. Is Nick going to be my boyfriend? Because she didn't know if we were going to stay friends or it was going to become something else. All right, let me get a sip of coffee here. Awesome, you are welcome. What deck for Jasmine? All right, well, we'll try this one. It didn't want to talk last time. Maybe this will be Jasmine's. Okay, let's see. So, will Jasmine and Nick become boyfriend and girlfriend? Hang on, y'all. What is that noise I'm hearing out there? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's kids on the playground. Jasmine, this looks like a no, sweetheart. I am sorry to say. And this might be a case of this person values your friendship and doesn't want to lose your friendship. In other words, maybe this person would rather have you as a friend because they value that friendship so much and they don't want to mess that up. Because it's saying you don't really have control over this. Apparently the other person does. Yeah, because I've got the Temperance in reverse, the Knight of Cups in reverse, and the Tower in reverse, and the Hermit. And the Death card, yeah, in reverse, which talks about somebody who doesn't want to change things. Gosh, Jasmine, I'm sorry. I was hoping for a better answer because I kind of get the feeling you'd like this to be different, but that looks like a no to me. Drews, I have, well, I think this is going to be a short one. Then I have 2 more already booked. Yeah, the Temperance in reverse, this can be anything. This is basically imbalance and somebody who's impatient or doesn't want to be patient. You know, that's an anyway. Yeah, and the Knight of Cups, this is either somebody who's emotionally unavailable, holding back their cup of love, or in the context of the question we ask, it can mean disappointment. And it could be because, again, a Tower inverse, sometimes this can mean fear of change. Fear of change. Again, that was the first thing I felt about this. I think this person values you so much as a friend I don't think that he wants to take the risk of messing that up. And he might even withdraw from you as opposed to wanting to change that. Resistance to change. Gosh, Jasmine, I'm sorry, honey. I know that's not the answer you wanted, but that's what I got. Yep, that's it, Jasmine. Sometimes we don't get what we want. We get what we need, right? I will ask anything else you want to tell me for Jasmine, please. Yes, it does sound sad, doesn't it? But sometimes rejection is protection. Maybe she's got someone more appropriate for her in some way. I don't know how appropriate, but but not that this person's bad, but that it'll end better. I don't know how to say that. Okay, nothing else for Jasmine? Let's do a couple more on this side. Crochet, you're confirming that? Thank you, love. I appreciate your comments there. Crochet Queen, who's also an empath, is confirming that. Yeah, living in the past, forgiveness. So you might have to silently in your own heart forgive this person because I think you want this. I think you want it to go to the from friend to boyfriend. Yeah, but yeah. Not moving forward. Yeah, I think it would be disappointing. Living in the past, you would be, yeah. So, Jasmine, sorry, honey, that's not, I don't think what you wanted, but that's what I get. And again, Crochet Queen is verifying that for me, so I'm going to have to go with that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that's so short, but, sometimes it just is. It just is what it is. And we don't need it to be long anyway, do we, every time? Ski, I am well, thank you. All right, we are moving on to Daryl. Now, Daryl, can you post your question for me, please? Because I have no idea. I don't remember if you paid with Super Chat or... Wait, there it is. I found it. Wait. Okay, Daryl wants to know, I was wondering if there are messages from my ancestors or guides that I should be aware of at the moment in my life that I should be focusing on right now. Okay, great question, Daryl. So, I probably don't need tarot for that, but let me just see if I can bring something here for you. Kind of an odd message for you, Daryl. They're asking you to reflect. There's something you need to reflect on. A bit of, just a minute, let me get this clearer. I believe there's something either happening now in your life or about to happen. And they're saying, they're asking you to reflect back in your life. There's something that you went through. Maybe it was a similar situation. And that you were remembering, it's like when you think back on it now, when you think back on it, It's like you're thinking back with rose-colored glasses. And the truth of it is, you need to take those glasses off and see that for what it was, or see it more clearly and honestly. And in doing that, that's going to help you have a more truthful assessment of whatever this thing is that's coming towards you. Or, pardon me, might be happening now. So Daryl, are you here? Because Daryl, sound off in the chat, please, if you're here. I have a woman coming through that I think is your grandmother, but I need to know that. I need to know if she's passed. Daryl, are you here, please? Awesome. Hey. Hey. Okay, great. Has your grandmother passed? Or a grandmother-like figure that you might have been close to? Okay. Maybe it's not for you then. I don't like it when they do that. Y'all, bear with me just a minute. I'm having a conversation over here. Bear with me, please. Giselle, I'm so glad you're here. I had something I wanted to share with you. Okay, Daryl, it just might not be for you. It feels a bit like somebody's kind of trying to be a gate crasher tonight. That's why I'm having a conversation with my team. Trying to figure out, or if this is somebody, for someone who's watching here. If anybody is here watching in the chat that is a fire person, man or woman, like a fireman, firewoman, let me know that, please. And if not, I'm going to try to move on from that. Daryl, I'm going to pull some cards for you too. I just wanted to give you that first message. Let's see what else. Yep, we're going to use every deck I've got tonight. That's so funny. Liz, I'm a Scorpio born November 20th, and I work with a Scorpio born 11/11. No, I don't think that has necessarily anything to do just because you're both Scorpios. It's just reflecting some kind of a wound you both have for each other. Okay, that's beautiful, Daryl. This is saying things are good, or if they're not, they're about to be. You got the Ten of Cups, which is happiness, and the Sun card. Holy cow. So if you've been worried about something, or you felt there was competition or conflict, and that's about to be done here. it might have had to do with now, there's no gender in tarot, guys, because I don't know. Daryl could be a man or a woman, I don't know. But I've got a King of Cups in the reverse here. The Kings and Queens are people in my readings. You're very welcome, Liz. My pleasure. I would ask the question, Liz, what is that what issue, what button in you is that person pushing? What are you being triggered about? That's, if you work on that within yourself, then the person that will change that relationship. Anyway, back to this reading for Daryl. So Daryl, I don't know if this is someone that you are saying, no, I don't want to give my heart to anymore, or something I don't want to give my heart to anymore. You're saying, no, I don't want to work on this anymore, or vice versa. I am currently doing a reading for Daryl, in case that wasn't clear. So Daryl, can you shed some light on this for me? I don't want to spend a lot of time if this is past energy for you. I mean, of course, it's usually relative if they give it to me, but this just kind of feels like something in your past, or maybe I could be dealing with it now. It's something you're trying to you need to communicate more clearly about your hopes and wishes. This could be something, this could be anything. This is why I like people to be here in the reading. Come on, Daryl, sound off for me. Sound off. Because if this is, I don't know if this is you or somebody in your life, and that changes the reading for me. But I've got happy cards, and I'm feeling that maybe this is past for you. You're trying to get some clarity on, trying to get some clarity. I can't read tonight. Right now, I'm in a bit of an energetic pickle. Okay, thank you for that. That's helpful, because I can feel this brewing, stewing, it's swirling kind of energy here. And I was thinking, it felt more like you're very recent, or you're still in it. Spirit's wanting you to communicate clearly here about this. I feel like this is, you didn't ask for love, but there is, if this is not love, there's something you are holding back your feelings about, and Spirit's saying you need to communicate about what you want, the star, what your hopes are, your hopes. Because there could be an issue around codependency here, and you might not want to collaborate with this person anymore. You feel stuck, like, yeah, job or love. I know. Hey, Mishi, how you doing, love? I'm down to Daryl. I have Mustafa after that. And I don't know, somebody else said they might purchase one. That's where we are. If you want to be a little bit more specific on the question, it would help me nail this down for you. But since I don't know if this is, your dilemma is love or work or health, or, you know, it's a very broad, you know, there's a million different ways to interpret the cards. This can talk about things on the internet, things you might be looking into, spying on somebody, doing research even. But it usually talks about communication of some kind. And I have the star here, which is hopes. Keep hope alive here, right? But I have the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Let me see. I'm going to go back to jumpers. I haven't gotten, I'm leaving those two. I think things are looking up. Okay, Daryl's feeling very stuck, stagnant in life in general at the moment. I'm not sure where I'm headed at the moment. I would like something to focus on to move forward. Thank you. That's very helpful. Thank you. Well, in a word, get busy getting happy, and then it will become clear to you. And I'm not being flippant. You know, my tagline here is get busy getting happy. Because what happens that, and let me just stop for a second. And there's no coincidence. No coincidence. That message and these cards came out. You have the power to make yourself happy. You have the power to get yourself unstuck and go toward this happiness right here. This is within your reach. Because I talk a lot here about law of attraction and all that, but it's energy. If you are feeling stuck, you're not feeling passionate. You're not feeling drawn or pulled to something, right? I get it. I get it. So if you understand about energy, though, if you can find something that has nothing to do with like what my life's purpose is and what I should be doing and the big things like that are kind of looming in front of us sometimes that feel overwhelming, if you can back off from that and just find something else to get happy about. I don't know, maybe it's painting, maybe it's listening to happy music, maybe it's going to see a movie, go see the Superman movie, something but more lasting, not just one event, but something that can lift your mood, that lifts your frequency. Every little bit that you lift your frequency, you're going to pull in more positive things that match this newer vibration. And every one of those things might be a guidepost to you to show you where you need to go. So you're not getting it right now because you're just kind of sitting here. Yeah, you're feeling stuck. And so feeling stuck breeds more feeling stuck, if that makes sense. I think it does. Get out of your own way. Crochet Queen said it very succinctly, more succinctly than I did, but I want to go see that movie, Joseph. Hey, I want to go see the Superman movie. Shoot, I could go tomorrow. I could actually go take myself to a movie tomorrow. Of course, it'll be packed on a Saturday probably. So this feels very much like what she said. Brandon, excuse me one second. Hold up. Daryl, bear with me here. Brandon, that's right. That's exactly what's going to happen when you keep believing that. Stick around here. I'm talking about not specifically that issue, but that's right. You have an abandonment issue, and so the mirror that is life. Life is going to show you what you believe inside of yourself, whether that's conscious or subconscious. So you're going to continue to have that experience. You're going to continue to have people and experiences in life that abandon you. You have to change your belief first, and then the mirror will change. It's not the other way around. And if you stay in that victim energy, it will never change. So, whining about it. I was ignored here in the chat. it is just, you're just wanting to argue for your limitation. So we're not victims in here. We don't do victimhood in here. I'm here to try to empower people, to give you skills. So if you're interested in that, nobody's going to make you feel worthy. You're talking about continue to make me feel worthless. Only you doing that, buddy. Only you're doing that. Nobody has control of your emotions but you. It is a choice for you to stay stuck or feeling less than or feeling unlovable or feeling unworthy. That is a conscious choice. And if you're not changing, you are choosing. I'm preaching a little bit tonight, aren't I, gang? So, I mean, I just don't have my... Educate yourself about the law of attraction, which is what I'm going back to now, talking to Daryl. So Daryl, it's frequency. It's like tuning to the radio station. You want that beautiful, inspiring song, but you're over here on the news channel. So you have to change the dial. You have to dial it in, tune it in, get yourself in alignment with the station that you want, which is going to bring you that inspiration, which is going to bring you... Well, Brandon, then this reading might be for you, because that's the very question that I'm doing a reading on for this person that I'm reading for, Daryl. So I recommend rewinding and maybe playing it back from the beginning. So we're talking about energy here. Everything in the world is energy. Everything is made up of energy. And you have to be a match energetically. In other words, be on the same frequency of the thing that you're wanting. Some people call it jumping timelines. Some people call it, I'm going to go over here and live in my life out in this parallel universe where everything is the way I want it. Whatever verbiage you want. I'm not a scientist. All of those apply. But it comes down to the way you change that is by you changing your frequency. You're changing your point of attraction. So if you can get happy about something, Daryl, back to you, anything, again, don't worry about it being about in fact, it's counterproductive to try to get happy about the subject that you're wanting most. That's counterproductive. So get happy about anything. Get happy about, man, I love my little plant. I love my new little plant. He's so sweet. He makes me so happy. I can't wait to see him grow and be happy. I can't wait to see him have little babies. This is called a money plant, by the way, if y'all didn't know this. It just makes me happy. I thrive when it thrives. It's like a reflection for me. And I don't know. I'm just picking something, but find something. Maybe it's a sunset for you. Maybe it's, like I said, painting, whatever it is for you, find something. Because it only takes 17 seconds to start shifting your energy. At 64 seconds, you're exponentially changing your point of attraction. You're exponentially changing what your frequency. Imagine if you could sit there and say that and change for, longer than that. So you've got to change your frequency, and then things you start pulling in, not because you're trying, because you're a different magnet now. I'm a magnet for things that are higher frequency. I'm a magnet for that inspiration that's going to point me in the direction I want to go. I'm a magnet now for being in alignment with what my life's purpose is, and suddenly something falls in your lap and you feel so passionate about that new thing, Daryl. You feel so passionate about it that you can't not do it. And guess what? Then all the ways for you to be able to do that, all the perfect people and the synchronistic timing and the conversations, all of that just falls into place. That's how the law of attraction works. But you have to do your part. You have to do your part to change your frequency, change the dial, right? And so I feel like this is universe screaming at you, look what's here waiting for you, Daryl. Look, 10 of Cups and the Sun card, the two happiest cards in the deck by far. And it's just a matter of you have to You have to get yourself in alignment with these energies. Oh, I'm loving that for you. Ooh, okay. Whew. All right, Preacher Darlene. Mama D has gotten in the pulpit tonight. I love that. Yes, Crochet Queen says, go touch grass. In other words, get out in nature. Nature shifts your vibration. Absolutely. Meditation shifts your vibration. I happen to have a meditation playlist right here on my channel. So, get busy getting happy, Daryl. And I'm going to see if anything else wants to come out for you. Brandon says, very true. I know what I want, but don't want to speak it aloud because I have people in, and that's right. Don't do it. That's right. If you know they're going to put it down, don't share it with them. You keep it to yourself. That's a good lesson in how to manifest. Is don't share it with. Have a great idea and don't share it with anybody because they'll just bring you down. Oh, cool, Jay. You're growing roses. Oh, that's so neat. I have, I like plants, but I've never tried growing roses. I haven't had the kind of the right spot to do that with, because they like a lot of sun. Great preaching. Thank you, Brandon. Got me on my soapbox here for a minute. Got passionate. Got me riled there for a minute. You needed that too. Okay, good. My job here is done. Not really. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah. Yeah, I think you're wanting a new start, Daryl. I feel like you're really wanting a new start. You're wanting to put an end to some kind of collaboration, or maybe you just did something that you're having, you're either presently ending, feeling betrayed by, and that's still in your energy, so we got to get that out of there. And this energy is a frequency. It's keeping you down here low. It's not a match for this, which is where you want to be and where, what's going to get you in alignment with your future, your passion, your life's purpose that you want to go in search of or go manifest. Yep. You're not really, I'm literally feeling like you don't want to collaborate with people right now. Now, I'm feeling that's in work, and it feels mainly in work, but it feels like in general, or this could be advice. Hold back, focus on self-love first. Self-love first. This could be some kind of betrayal you had in work. Yeah, it could have been a boss figure. Yeah, this could have caused you a tower. I don't know, could be any number of things, but could be, you were phased out, could be lost your job, could be they promised you promotion, it didn't turn out, whatever, you feel betrayed. Yeah, left out in the cold. I mean, this could be very much so. Got disappointing news like the company's downsizing. I don't know. There's no work. This feels like you lost your job is what it looks like. It's important to be surrounded by like-minded energy. That's really important. And I agree, Brandon. It's totally important. And that's part of this self-love here. It's part of, like I said, get busy getting happy. Well, you got to do that for you. That's this self-love. If you're not around people that support you, then they're just going to drag you down, right? So I'd rather be alone and be with my own self than be around people who don't support me. Anything else for Daryl? Daryl, are you still even here? I haven't seen any comments from you. feeling like that's the crux of your message here. I am also getting another message because, you know, I've got children in both of these cards. So maybe Spirit is giving you a little nudge to either work with children in some way, or could even be saying, be childlike again. Go back and try to connect with that innocent, childlike energy. That might be how you can shift your innocent energy. Blah. Okay, Daryl, thank you. Thank you for just letting me know you're still here. Oh, good. Brandon says, I'm in the energy of lifting. Well, you're in the right place because that's what we do here. You will notice my moderators, especially my people, my regulars, that's what we do here. We lift each other up. We support each other. It's all good in here. I mean, we get trolls, but you know what I'm saying? My regulars. I just, you know, you're saying you feel stuck. And these cards are saying, yeah, you are stuck. You don't want to collaborate. You don't want to... Sorry, I can't get that out of my throat tonight. This also might be a case of you might be stuck because you're still... Well, I already said that. I'm just going to say it a different way. Still feeling this betrayal back here in this tower moment, whatever that was. Again, it's about frequency. But your team, I'm going to get another message for you. You may not know this, but everybody that's born is born with a guardian angel. It just is. And then you have, as an adult, you have a team around you. And so I'm feeling like a couple of things. I don't know. I've got so many messages here. This could be, I'm hearing family counseling. I don't know if that means you need to go into, get some counseling maybe for your situation, for yourself or for your family, or maybe go back to school to become a family counselor. It could be that. But there's something, you notice as children, I don't often get decks, cards with children on it, and I've got the two that popped out for you have a child on both of them. So that's relative to you somewhere. That's very common here, Drews. We have a lot of trolls here that and I don't know, maybe my moderators are taking care of, well, they always take care of it. What I'm saying is maybe that's why you're not seeing it. I started to say though, I'm going to give you the little bit of homework, which is start building a relationship with your team. I was just talking about this last night in the live. I believe it was last night. Start talking to your team, your angels. You know, our angels are here to protect us and to guide us, but they're not allowed to interfere. However, if you ask them directly, they can come and help you with things. And these little cherubs, they're not angels, but it's reminding me of angelic energy, that innocence and that purity and all that warmth and sun radiating, you know, light. And I just feel like, again, this is something to do with you getting back into your childhood innocence, recapturing playfulness in your life, and talking to your team, asking your team to guide you. Give me insight, give me messages, give me synchronicities, please. I always say please and thank you to your team. Angels, guide me, please. Give me insight about what direction to go here. Daryl, do you have a brother that you're close with, or a brother, period? But I feel like this is someone you're either a brother or someone you feel is like a brother to you. I think Brandon is saying, forgiveness is a key. I forgive often because we all make mistakes, but the other party should accept forgiveness. Well, you can't force people to accept anything, Brandon. That's not our job, is to worry about what they do with it. Ours is just to give it. Jay saying, it has been a peaceful night in regards, because I haven't seen much, but then y'all always take care of that. That's wonderful, isn't it? It's refreshing. It's screaming with children loudly. Me too, Crochet Queen. Rarely do I get in both of these cards. I'm with you. Something about children. I keep hearing counseling, or could be daycare, could be anything like that, but it's definitely something with children. I'm getting that too. Yeah, it's common here, Drews. It's very, if you go live here and you don't set your broadcast, if you set it just for public, you get all kinds of stuff. Goes with the territory. You're an only child, and no, not at the moment. Then I think you might be meeting this person soon. I just feel like there's this real brotherly energy with this person, and it's somebody that you can talk to, somebody that you're going to be able to talk to about this, about what you're wanting to, what you're asking me about. And this person is going to have some insight for you. And this person could be, already married with a child, but that's not relative whether they are or not. This person is going to have a freshness about how they look at the world. They're going to have a little bit of that innocence within them about, they don't hang on to past hurts and things. This person is good at living in the moment, which is something I think Spirit wants you to do a little bit more of. Anyway. Brandon, if you were thanking me, you are very welcome. Okay, anything else? I get it in my head because I wish people could see. I just want everyone to know I'm always there, but I should be more careful about the company I keep. Yes, that is true. We have to be discerning. And you're quite sensitive, Brandon, so you need to be more vigilant about that than a lot of people. Anything else you want to tell Daryl here? I know this is not particularly specific for you, Daryl, but I just, give what I get. Those two want to come out. Oh my God, never, ever, ever in a reading, Daryl. Never, ever in a reading have I gotten this many positive cards here. Holy Toledo. The Ten of Cups, the Nine of Cups, the Sun card, and the Lovers. And you're sitting still not going toward any of it. It's like, oh my God, there could not be a more clear message about it is a choice for you to choose happiness. Happiness is a choice, people. It's not something that just falls in your lap every day. We get lucky. We get to have happy experiences? Yes, we do. Or happy encounters? Yes, we do. But that's not life. You don't stay in that. Stuff happens. What do you do with the stuff that happens? You have to choose every day of life. It's a choice about what you focus on. It is a choice to be in love with your life. It's a choice to love yourself. It is a choice, and it takes a lot of willpower and focus, and you don't have that right now. But I'm hoping you will after this reading. If I had a firecracker, I would put it under you right now and light it. Brendan's saying, agreed, I've always been sensitive. And if I'm not come off aggressive, I'm working on balance. Oh, good. You're just overcompensating for that sensitivity is what I think you're doing, Brandon. Boy, I'm multitasking tonight. Whew, I like this Lionsgate energy. So, Daryl, this chariot in verse can talk about a lack of determination, a lack of willpower, a lack of focus, a lack of direction. Duh, that's what we started here. That's what we're reading on. A lack of direction here. So, again, this is a case of a little bit of, wait a minute. Oh, excuse me. Cart before the horse. Even if something came to you now that you got excited about, I don't think it would go particularly the way you want it to until you get in this energy, until you shift your energy, because it's just going to reflect your stuckness. I have to say that again to you. So get busy getting happy so you can turn this chariot around. God, I've never seen this many positive cards in a reading. You got all this positivity here. The Sun card, the Ten of Cups, happy family, happy life, making a choice, maybe even a romance coming, or, and then personal happiness is the Nine of Cups. And all of that is sitting there. You're sitting on it. You're sitting on it, not doing anything, and it's just so close, wanting to come to you. And all you have to do is this. Get happy. Find your childhood innocence. Start listening to manifestation techniques. Abraham Hicks is the one I recommend. I know you've been here, and I've said it 42 times tonight. Apparently, I needed to say it 43. Abraham Hicks, Joe Dispenza, Neville Goddard, Dolores Cannon, who am I leaving out? Wayne Dyer even used to talk about, you believe it, and then you see it. This is all about innocence and children, like Crochet Queen said, get out of your way. I know it. Yeah, this is so beautiful, my goodness. That's a very clear message. Get out of your way. Stop sitting on your hands. You're the one that's got your chariot and mothballs and the horses in the barn. Okay, that's all. I'm done. I'm done. That's Daryl, I hope that's helpful. Yeah. But Spirit had one last parting message for you. The Page of Wands in reverse. Procrastination. You sitting on your hands waiting for somebody to drop something in your lap. You need to get out there and make it happen yourself. Your passionate new beginning, when you get yourself happy and you start changing your frequency, this is what's going to happen. You are going to find that passionate thing, that thing you want to do, but it requires action. Start in action. I don't mean go out and start building a boat in your backyard or your basement. It means action toward the things that we talked about here about happiness. Take action. Yes, 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 yes. That is a passionate new beginning. That's the literal meaning of that card. Awesome. Oh, I love it when tarot wraps it up so nicely and puts a bow on it. Okay, Daryl. Boy, I really did some preaching for you tonight. I hope that was helpful, sweetie. I do. So get busy getting happy. Come back here and tell me after you start manifesting all this goodness. Brandon say, I'm happy. So I'm happy and I love myself. Oh, awesome. More than I ever have. I know. Me too, Brandon. Doesn't it feel good? I think I just want to be the one chosen for once instead of having to make the choice for myself. Well, Brandon, you need to start affirming, I am chosen. I am chosen. I'm the only choice. I'm always the only choice. I'm the one, start, saying affirmations like that and shifting the energy around that issue for you. Oh, Daryl, you are so welcome. That is such a gracious thank you. That's so sweet. And thank you for thanking everybody else because we're a team here. We really are. I love that about the people here. I mean, really, it takes a village, And we're all very giving, helping personalities here. And, because we take turns in life being down there where you are. Believe me, I'm not saying I'll stay up here all the time. I am not casting any stones. I won't be that person. But that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. Brandon said, people see how much I love and how hard I go for the ones I love. And yet, Brandon, your subconscious is saying you still have an abandonment issue or, not being chosen issue. Yep. We're always open to shouting out and talking. I know. That's right. Like Jay said, we're always open to shouting out and talking about almost anything. Pretty much, right, Jay? As long as we keep it PG-13 in here, I'm good with it. Brandon, that's beautiful. See, that's exactly the kind of people we get in here. People sending light to other people, complete strangers. I love it. I love it. Y'all, look at that brotherly love happening up in here. Bromance, a budding bromance right here on my channel. I love it. Oh, goodness. Love it. Y'all come back, too. Come back and see me and tell me how it's gone. All right, we have Mustafa is next. And did you post your question? Mustafa, didn't you pay? I think you paid PayPal. Let me go over here and see if you might have posted your question. I don't know. Wait, Sarah. Oh, wait. Sarah? I didn't have you on the list. Oh, wait. Let me come back. Sarah, are you Mustafa? Is that what you're telling me? Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Got too many things open here on my computer. There we are, Mustafa. What is it? Oh, thank you. Mustafa, are you Sarah in PayPal, though? I just want to keep my payments straight here. Because if you're not, then I have another reading and I didn't write it down. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just didn't want to leave somebody else and miss one. Oh, now wait a minute. You can't both be. We sent the payment through my account, and yet I got Mustafa saying yes. Well, one of you's not telling the truth. Who is it? Oh, I'd love to hear some good news about you, Crochet Queen. And I'm going to have to sort this mess out, so... Do you think so, Jay? Okay, I see what you're saying. So, Sarah, you paid for the reading for Mustafa. Is that what I'm... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I just didn't want to get my wires crossed. I didn't want to read for the wrong person. I just, thank y'all. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Thank you. Because I don't, I got to keep it all between the navigational beacons, as Jimmy Buffett says. Okay, so what is the universe trying to guide me toward in my relationship, career, and over? Well, that's 3 different questions, love. Relationship, career, and overall life purpose. That's basically 3 different questions. Which one do you want me to focus on? Excuse me. Thank you, Daryl. You as well. Have a great weekend and happy Lionsgate. Oh, Brandon, that is such a beautiful sentiment. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad to be of service here. Sincerely, glad to be of service. I'm glad we turned that situation around for you. we. You are very welcome. I appreciate you sharing your positive thoughts in here. Yes. And just use those positive affirmations. You are chosen. Why wouldn't you be chosen? You're the obvious choice. Crochet Queen, you've got 103 subscribers. That is, and that makes a 4. 4 is about windows. Like a window is stepping through to something new, to an opportunity, opening the door, stepping through into something. That's awesome. Congratulations, girl. I remember when I got my first 100 subscribers, people don't know how much work this is, and it's nice to feel appreciated. Okay, overall life purpose. I think this will include relationship and career as well. Okay. So it sounds like it's all wrapped up together. What debt for Mustafa? Pardon me. Well, that's about the only one we haven't used tonight. What debt for Mustafa? Okay. Wow. God-seeking atheist. I want to, first of all, congratulate you on getting sober. That is no small thing. I have family members that struggle with it, so I am very happy to hear that you are making strides in that direction. Regarding your atheism, oh, Brandon, well, congrats to you too. That is awesome. Amen. Oh, to both of y'all. Oh, goodness. That is beautiful. God-seeking. I'm going to come back to you in a second. I'm going to do this reading for Mustafa. So If you can stick around for a little bit. I feel inclined to tell you, though, just a second, I'm getting a message for you. And I'm trying to put it to this sentiment they're giving me, I'm trying to put it into words. It's about you managing your expectations. Now, we're talking about your belief system, you being an atheist, God-seeking atheist, what your question was about. So, Mustafa, I'm sorry. Spirit's wanting me to address this real quickly. So, thank you for your patience. It's almost like you've had an attitude of, prove it to me, damn it. If there's a God, prove it to me. Okay, no judgment for me. But then there is this thing called confirmation bias. And I think you've had events in your life that said, well, God wouldn't have given me that. God wouldn't have done that to me. And so it's confirming your bias that there is no God. And it's a choice. Like everything I've been saying. And I hope maybe you will, I know you just popped into the chat because you found me in the shorts feed. I'm going to ask that you go back when I finish talking to you and go back and rewind and replay probably the last hour and a half and what I have to say about manifestation and about things being certain frequencies in your life and such. Because every moment of your life is a choice. The choice you make to have that confirmation bias toward there not being a God, or the choice you make to be open to there being a God, or whatever you believe in. You said, you know, you have God in your title. You're saying that's definitely you. Boy, I tell you, I'm going to have to roll my sleeves up, y'all. Spirit's got me flowing tonight. Brandon said, well, you've got this. Once you love yourself, the more you love yourself, the stronger you become in your relationship with sobriety. That's what helped me. Didn't realize how much I hated who I was. Oh, Brandon, that's deep and that's beautiful and that's very poignant, because you don't. This isn't about God disappointing you. This is about, it's easier to blame God for disappointing you than you disappointing you. That just came right out of me. I don't know who I am right now, but no, I'm kidding. That was not coming from a judgmental part of me. I want you to understand, I'm not judging you. I don't do that for people. God knows what happened in your life to put you in that place. But it is a choice to stay in that mindset. And Spirit is telling me to tell you, you can just as easily give a little confirmation bias to there being something bigger and greater than you are. But you have to look for it, okay? You have to look for it. In other words, where are you looking for this confirmation? Are you looking for it in the gutter, in the negative, in the downtrodden part of life? When is the last time you took time to just sit quietly and look up and appreciate the sun in the sky? Or smell a flower, you know, stop and smell the roses kind of thing. You have to look for what you want in life, okay? You've got to point yourself in that direction in some small way. And that's not where you've been pointed. And Spirit is giving you the message through me. Start finding something small. This is about a attitude of gratitude. Something small. I don't care how small it is. Hey, I woke up today. That's small, but it's big too. Hey, I have a toothbrush to brush my teeth. There are people in countries that don't. I have clean water to drink. I have fresh air to breathe. You know, maybe you have a car. You have a car to get around in. Find things, look for things to feel good about, to feel positive about, to feel biased. Wow, you know. And here's the big one for you. God isn't out there. God is in here. So if you're too busy punishing yourself for bad decisions, you're not likely going to find him. You're going to sit in guilt. So stop the guilt, stop the punishing yourself, just pivot. Just pivot. And start looking for little small things to find, to be happy about, to appreciate, to find gratitude about, to give you confirmation bias that there is good in the world and there is love in the world and there is something beautiful and some divine order in the world that's bigger than you. Or anyway, boy, I just been on it tonight. And there she is again with that wisdom. Yes, touch the grass, and yes, and I have food and water and a place to live. Amen, amen. Yeah. And again, I want to thank Mustafa for hanging in here with me as I address this. Sometimes Spirit just won't let me go on. Like, I can't shuffle these cards right now. It's like glue until I address this person, and that's how Spirit works through me. So, they're saying, nope, you're going to stop. You're going to talk to this person. So thank you for being patient. Well, you make your own luck. You listen. Again, please go back and rewind my video, because I talk about law of attraction. I talk about the science of manifestation. I talk about potentials, you know, out in the quantum field and all of that. You are your own God. Now, I'm not saying there's not a divine being. I happen to believe there is. You don't have to believe what I believe. But, you know, you make your own luck, is one saying. No, I don't think there's anything randomness. I think you are the creator of your own reality, period. And what reality you find yourself in is based on your frequency, your point of attraction. That is a frequency, a vibrational rate, a frequency. And the higher that goes, the more that you will experience your beliefs changing. Brandon, are you saying what I just said? Thank you. Yeah, read what Driz just said. That's interesting. Yes. Now, can I shuffle? Can I move on for Mustafa, who's been very patient? Thank you. Just remember, God-seeking atheist, just remember, you are what you believe. Simple. You are what you believe. Okay, now to Mustafa. Goodness. What in the world? Go back and play your question again. Find your question. I think you, Mustafa, did you just say what is coming towards you? And I know you said it was all kind of combined, career, life, and relationship. Was that the basis of your question? Well, Cornelius, you know what? I didn't have an opinion one way or the other till you said that. What What is coming? You didn't ask what's coming. I want to get the question like you asked me, Mustafa. I'm going to go back and find it. Overall life purpose. As long as you keep it PG-13, Cornelius, and supportive. We support each other in here. So if it's positive, yes. Okay, show me please some guidance for Mustafa. Life purpose, career, love. Well, right now, I think you feel like you're standing still. Maybe a little frustrated, I'm feeling. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that again. I appreciate it, and thank you again for being patient. My hair's tickling my face now. It's starting to bug me. Yeah, I feel that you're asking the question because you feel like a lack of direction, a lack of purpose here. Yeah. There's something you haven't moved on. Well, I won't say something you haven't moved on from. Maybe that's true, but yeah, you're not able to find peace around this yet because you need to make a choice, or maybe you feel pressured to make a choice. Do you feel a clock ticking somehow? I think you want to go out into the world. I think you want to explore beyond like your town or maybe even your country here. Maybe travel, something to do with travel. Travel and water is big here for you. Pineapple juice clears up what? Well, Drew's happy to have you come back, and we'll explore that. So thank you very much. I appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you, and I'm wishing you a happy weekend. Yeah, there's something with water and like this. I've never even noticed it. All the times I've had this card, this looks. And I don't think it's supposed to be. It looks like the bow of a ship. Somebody's standing at the bow of a ship looking out onto the ocean here. Oh, blueberries. Yeah, I love blueberries, and I've heard that, actually. Well, you are very welcome, Drews. Thank you for being here and lending your good energy to us with us tonight. Every step forward, no matter how big or small, is a step in a better place. Ooh, Deborah. Yeah, all right. So, Mustafa, is this resonating? Do you have a desire to travel? Are you taking a trip somewhere? What else can you tell? If not, this can be advice. Are you thinking about becoming a travel agent? Or, I mean, is this, are you, I mean, you're debating, would that make me happy to travel? Would that make me happy if I moved somewhere? Are you thinking about moving? I don't really, not so much moving as, it just feels like, or travel. Yes, Unicorn Girl. And you would be after this one. Yeah, you got lots of choices. I think you're just confused about that. Obviously, that may be why you're asking the question. Indian weed. Okay, you're taking me back to my childhood here with that one. I would love to travel and get together with my partner. And we move to a new place. Yep. I don't feel stuck, actually. The opposite, and feel like making good progress. Okay, good. Then why is this guy not moving anywhere? It's not moving yet. Maybe that's where maybe it's talking about past. Oops. Because this guy's not going anywhere. That's probably past energy then, what you were, how you did feel. Okay. Thank you for that confirmation. Awesome. Yeah. This is just you wondering, if I did that, would I be happy? Kind of, spoil for choice is one of the meanings of that, but it just, I feel like it would open up a lot of opportunities for you to do this. That's what I feel like it's saying. Because I think where you are now, whatever job you have now, you're not particularly happy doing, or, what you've been doing or where you've been doing it. And you've been thinking about this for a while. You've been at a crossroads about it for a while. Hello, Johnny. Good evening. God-seeking atheist, I was just reading your comment here. Well, I do talk about a lot of things. I don't use the word occult because a lot of people associate that with witchcraft and all that. I am not a witch. However, I do know a thing or two about some metaphysical things and esoteric things. So I'm happy to share what little bit I know with you. Okay. Movement, yes. Oh, this looks good. So I'm going to confirm for you. Yeah. I think if you did this, this would be good. And it would go fast too. And yeah, because it would be a victory. Yeah, if you decide to make this move, it would be a victory for you. Now, what you can't see coming, what's hidden, of course you've got fears around it. A big move like that would bring up fears. You're afraid. You're afraid that you might be in conflict with your partner, though, because having a long-distance relationship is one thing, but, and then you're united, you're doing everything together 24/7. It can be, I think there's some fear around that. or you may be worried that, okay, I go through all this trouble and I make this giant move and then I don't like it, I'm not happy. Well, that's a choice. We've talked about that already tonight. And here's the message for you. No, you're saying, I have been applying for jobs to progress in my field and bring us closer together. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. So, Unicorn Girl, I am not sure what denomination, what currency that is, but if you're wanting to purchase a reading here through Super Chat, it has to be 20 US dollars. So somebody, I don't know if any of my mods can convert that for me, but it needs to be 20 US dollars. I've gotten tricked with that before, and I've been, you know, don't want, and I'm not saying you're doing that, I'm just saying that's my price. Okay. So, thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. Love you for that so much. So you're just concerned, right? I mean, again, this is just like, I'm afraid I'm going to get all the way over there. But, oh, I know what I was starting to say was, but remember, rewind, you've been here all night waiting. You got to fill your own cup first. And if you fill your own cup and you make yourself happy, rewind, then your situation, your new job, your new living arrangement, your partnership is going to reflect that. However, if you're looking for everything outside of you to make you happy, that's going to happen for about a minute. Oh, thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you. Thank y'all having my back there. So I think I mean, the potential is here for you to be very successful. But if you're, again, it's just a rule. Okay, thank you, Unicorn Girl. Appreciate that. A universal law. And it's one of the things that human beings do most of, especially in relationships. I'm going to use that as an example. Excuse me. Hey, Paul. Okay, thank y'all. What got my attention was the color. I don't know the currency, or the exact amount, but YouTube gives it to me. It's a range, like something to $5, I think, is blue, and the next one is green, and then it goes up, and so that's what kind of made me think it wasn't right. So, Mustafa, this is about, it's a cautionary tale. The potential here is for this to be very good for you, and you're just going to be, like I said, spoiled for choice. But the reason this card came out sideways is you are the only one that controls this. It's warning you not to say, okay, I'm going to go over there and my job's going to make me happy, my partner's going to make me happy, my new living circumstance is going to make me happy. And if those don't happen, then it's everybody else's fault. And so Spirit is saying, oh, no, that's not how this works. Yes, I'm sorry too, Unicorn Girl. I'm sorry you didn't understand that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe we can catch you another time. Crochet Queen, are you talking to me or Jay? Train crossroads in relationship derailment. We're talking about this reading. Me? Are you saying that well, that's interesting, Brett. Yeah, you're saying me. Okay, let me go back. Let me see what you're saying. I want to be sure I'm understanding you. Are you saying that I got derailed in the reading? Am I understanding you right? Or are you saying true? Wait, let me go back and look at the cards. Because I don't, you're saying crossroads. I'm not seeing like the Two of Swords. Did I miss it? Did I miss something? In relationship derailment? Well, these two could be that, but that's not what I'm getting here. I'm getting like this is a message saying what you don't see. Yes, it could be. It literally could be that, telling the future, but the way my team works with me, it gives me often the underlying thing. So I'm not saying it's not that. But let me come back to this 1 second, Crochet Queen. I'll come back. So I'm acknowledging what you're saying. I think you mean these 3 cards. Is that what you're referring to? The Moon, the Knight of Swords, and the King of Cups? Yes, I acknowledge that. Here's the way that, just so you know how I work too, it's not just the cards. I feel energy, and I feel a break in the energy, like here to there. And so when that happens, I'm looking at the bottom of the deck to help explain what this means. Just, so you know my process. We all have a different process, of course. But, and I agree that could happen for Mustafa. But that's why I'm talking about what I'm talking about, which is expectations. Expectations, like the Buddhists say, that's the biggest thing. Attachment and expectations is what gets us into trouble. So the potential is here for this to be good. Potential. But the derailment I think she's talking about is, then this is the other potential. And the other potential is that you might be putting too much emphasis on other people fulfilling your happiness when that's your responsibility, not theirs. However, what's coming to light here, okay, now that we're down in here, okay, I think you might have been right about this, Crochet Queen, because I'm looking, yes. Now, what also could be happening, the reason I'm feeling a split is now we may be talking about your person. We're going from you to now we're over here with your person. That's probably what's happening here. Because this can be disappointing news. Your person could be withholding their love, or even moody, or and of course then you feel unloved. And then what's coming to light is maybe this collaboration. Now I'm going to have to clarify all this because this just opened up a can of worms here. I feel like this is just like right now your person is, like anytime you would make a big move like this, you're going to have doubts about it. And I think that's what your person is telling me. I have doubts. I really want to be. Where did it go? I saw, wait a minute, I saw, no, I guess I didn't. I made it up. Because I think your person, well, this could be you too, but I think your person is saying, that maybe they're saying, I want to be this person for you. I want to be this King of Pentacles. You know, he's very stable. He's the marrying kind. He's the father, the good provider and so forth. He's very stable, and this person does love you, but somebody here is taking a time out and thinking about this and getting a different perspective. And I'm going to use the word debating. So I think this is feeling like your person's having a harder time embracing this than you are even. And when I say embracing, I'm not saying they love you any less. But the reality of living with someone is a lot less romantic than, you know, the courtship at a distance. Because this Four of Wands in reverse is somebody who's either averse to commitment or settling down or long-term, you know, it's just or is fearing that it might not be harmonious. I think this person, your person, Mustafa, wants to control things a little much. I think they like to be in control here. Nothing, we all want to be in control, but I think somebody may be a little, yeah, I hear you, Crochet Queen. Somebody might be concerned about, I don't know who's who here, about there being codependence. There is love here, yes. But there's concern that somebody's ego might get in the way here. They might do things winning at all costs because now I've got the Three of Swords. Yeah, that doesn't, and then there's conflict here. Ooh. Well, that took a turn, didn't it? That really took a turn. About the time you said that, Crochet Queen, is when I started seeing these other cards. Let me ask for, let's change the question. Let's get out of that. I'm talking to my team in my head here, so bear with me a second. Okay, switching it up. Tell me more. Oh, come on, cards. I don't have on that. My stool's back to doing its squeaky thing. There's that Nine of Cups. In reverse, yes. I think your person might be holding back. I'm asking about the future. What is the... I'm asking about your relationship, because this seems to hinge on that. Could be, because did you see that card? Did you say that before that card came out? Because yeah, could be. That's, yeah. The King of Pentacles, which I feel like is your person. He's looking like this. He's looking like Mr. All That, but he very likely would not. I just feel like there's a... Also, sometimes this can be over drinking when it's in reverse. So I don't have the Devil card here, but let's just say moody, overly emotional. That may cause conflicts. And somebody here might have to walk away. So this doesn't sound very positive, Mustafa, I'm sorry to say. Started out really good, but that was about you. Now we're flipping the switch here. We're over here. On the other side of the pond, so to speak. Somebody's going to tell you they want to give equally to the relationship. They're going to want to, they say, oh yeah, we can do this. Everything's going to be even Steven. And it's a lie. It's not truth. Or they're not telling you all the truth about that. Which would, and I ask about potential future between you and this person. That's what I ask. Which would put you at a major crossroads. Almost frozen, not knowing what to do. And would have you ending up feeling like this was a missed opportunity. Would cause a tower moment. Here we go. Would cause a tower moment, which is, you know, major upheaval. And this is in the upright, so... And a whole lot of unhappiness here. And I feel like you would feel like you just wanted to... in order to find your peace, your happiness, you would have to leave, because the difference between the Six of Swords and the Eight of Cups is this is a forced departure. We have an ending, transformation, change would need to happen, change, and somebody's going to be out in the cold. Yeah. And now we're back full circle to the Two of Wands, making a decision to not be held back from this karmic, this toxic situation. So I think that says, yeah, probably not a good idea then. Gosh, that just took such a turn. So you are thinking very positively about this, and I think all of that looks good for you, except your person doesn't share that, I don't think. I think there's things you don't know about, things you can't see, things that are hidden, whether purposely or not, about this, and it would end up in conflict. Now, because I talk about law of manifestation here, you can change this. So I'm going to recommend that you work on that. You've been here before. So do a deep dive. Start trying to shift the energy around this, and then do a check-in later when you put a little time in manifesting something different in this situation. Or you could just say, manifesting the truth. I can see clearly. I know the truth. I'm always in the loop of the truth, you know, whatever. That might just be one of the things for you. Moving on with yourself is not always a bad thing. Indeed, it is not. That's right. So, this is something that you could change, but right now it does not look positive. Yeah. Yeah, you would, because this, let me hold it right. How was it? Yeah. And there could be money involved in this too. Well, obviously there's money if you're moving, but I mean in a bigger sense in terms of your relationship. There would be conflict. That was in the upright. Conflict, I think it was. Either way, it has to be in the upright before it's in the reverse. Could be conflict over money, and somebody's not going to tell the whole truth. But conflict in general. Yeah. Mustafa, are you still here? So whether that's conflict because of a job, I feel like this is your person. I ask about your relationship. But I think everything hinges on that, because if you're not going forward with the relationship in positive direction, then why would you want to move there? Why would you want to get a job? You know, it just... Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know you're still here. Yeah, put you at this major crossroads again. There's those, yeah. You saw me. All that shuffling I've been doing. It would end up, you would be here at this major crossroad. Like, what do I do? I'm so... I've got to make a decision. I'm so confused I can't make a decision. Because now, but future of this missed opportunity, and then this tower moment comes. So the cards are just coming out again. They're repeating. Which causes you to be unhappy. Yep. You're saying crochet queen, I can't talk, might be a major, massive fight. Cop might even be involved. Ooey, ooey. Ooey, let's hope not. I love that, Brandon. I love that. What Brandon said. There's someone out there that's willing to love you the way you deserve. Amen. No need to settle with, that's right. Even if millions are waiting. Amen. That's right. Yes. Anything else you want to tell Mustafa here? I'm going to even ask, because there's nobody that I know of, mods. I don't have anybody else waiting, do I? I think that Mustafa was the last reading that's booked that I know of. What is advice for you? What is Spirit's advice for you? Okay, thank you, Jay. Excuse me. Your soulmate is out there. You mean like this guy? Crochet Queen, this guy? Now, I always talk about when cards come out sideways for me, it means it's undecided. It could go either way. But there is a potential for something new to come into you. that you will want to celebrate with, that will be a victory. Now, I'm reading, let me go back this way. And then I'm going to read it this way. Now, this card is in reverse, but it feels like it's in reverse because it's saying you have to believe it's possible. You have to believe it's possible. And you have to be somebody who's not needy, because sometimes this can be somebody who wants too much attention. Hopefully that's not this new person coming in. Yeah, because now we have equal give and take. Yep. This person is going to be awakened. Equal give and take. You may feel like you're juggling a little bit, but that just means, life. Doesn't necessarily mean a third party. I don't have those cards here. Yes, this can be the card of reconciliation. Your person might try to come, I don't know, but I don't feel that. I feel like this is something new. This can talk about somebody who is awakened. Maybe this is talking about you awakening too, Mustafa. I don't know. I was trying to see what... Never mind. I need to stay out of there. Oh, don't mess this up, Mustafa. You might be so stuck in this past energy over here. You might miss that opportunity. Soulmate is on the way to Mustafa. Yep. I agree. Again, this is somebody who will give equally. Sorry, finished my sentence. Now, again, I think this person is awakened, but now the energy shifts, and I feel like this is now talking about you. You might... How do I want to say that? Because you have you may be, again, thinking back about this other person when this other person comes in. You might push this out. This is a card of procrastination. And you might, miss this opportunity. And another thing here is you may also be feeling like, you might be tempted to go into that mindset, well, all other people, men or women, whatever your purpose is, all men are like that, or all women are like that. They just, they're shallow and they're selfish and they just want blah, 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 whatever. And Spirit's saying, have you learned your lesson about that? Have you learned? Now, the lesson is for you not to project that onto anybody else. Because I think you may feel like you're not willing to take a risk. Yeah, because what's hidden, what's coming to light, what's hidden is you're kind of... Now, this can also be talking about, I got to tell you, this could be this person. Maybe you have a little spat with this person and they come riding back in, but I'm thinking it's somebody new. That could be the Two of Pentacles. Heck, you could have your past person and a new person showing up. Your past person might be coming in here trying to sweet talk you, but you're tired, Mustafa. You're tired. I mean, I think this has worn you down heavy on you. You just like, you're ready to cut things out that don't serve you. You're weary. You just want the truth. And what you don't want is somebody who's not willing to commit to you. But this person back here might hold on to you. Okay, let me see what you say. I missed your comment here. Merci beaucoup, Cole. Good evening. Yeah, that's pretty much what that says, Crochet Queen. Get out of your own way, yes. I ask because the universe has been speaking to me in obvious ways and events happening that are all progressive steps. Well, that's good. What do you think they're saying to you? Oh, I like that, Brandon. Brandon says, I affirm the release of past experiences and negative emotions. Repeat to yourself until you're comfortable and ready. What next? What is next and new? I love that. Too late for all that. No. Even you're tired and giving everything you got an option. This machine. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You're ready to wave the white flag. I know it feels like that, doesn't it? That's why I'm concerned you're going to pass the spy. You're going to miss this. If you're stuck in that old being jaded. That's what I was looking for. That's the term. If you're jaded, you might miss this new offer. Woo. Okay. I just heard, I cut the deck, because sometimes I get extra messages. I cut the deck, and I got the Ten of Pentacles in the upright, and I heard at the moment it showed me the card, Miley Cyrus singing, I Can Buy Myself Flowers. So focus on your own independence. Create stability for yourself first. Whatever that looks like, wherever it is in the world, you do this for yourself and don't depend on anybody else to do it. You're going to lose passion for this other situation at some point. Or you may already be there. And maybe why you're asking these questions. I can see you are already feeling the ground beneath you shaking a little bit. In other words, you're already feeling that things are not stable. There's that Two of Swords that won't go away. Yeah, disharmony, more conflict. There's that, yep, all of that. Yep, amen to that. Love that song. I know it. I do too. God. And indeed we can, right? So, yes, must. Independence, yes. Independence, yes. And I think that, this is the classic, because I'm going to go right back full circle to what I started with earlier. Well, when I said the break in the cards and I started talking about filling your own cup of love, do you remember that? Because I'm full circle to this, when you fill your cup of love, when you are independent, when you stop chasing people or you stop looking for that love outside of yourself, you stop looking for that perfect person to fill your cup of love so you can be happy, then, and you're filling your own cup, that's when this will happen. Because the mirror changes to reflect that. Oh, you love yourself? Well, that's perfect because we've got somebody here that wants to reflect that to you. That's how it works. That's, yeah, Samantha, I know you're coming in here. Thank you, by the way, for being here. But we've been here for, I don't know, 3 hours, and the free slot went in about the first 60 seconds. That's the way it goes. Sadly, it went, not sadly, whatever, it just goes fast. So, change needs to happen, and I think this change is in you. You got to love, put your self-love first. Yeah, you've been really up in your head about this. Have you been thinking have you been concerned? Is one of your concerns that this person is not telling you the truth and maybe cheating? I just heard a weird noise. Or deceiving you. Let me rephrase. Deceiving you in some way. That could have already happened, or God. Endings, yeah, that's like one of the potentials for you. Hopefully not. Thank you, Lilac. I appreciate that. I got this last summer, and I was just saying earlier, I don't know why I haven't even worn it this summer, and I love it. It's a happy design, a happy color. Yeah, but I don't have a cat. I don't have a cat or a dog. I don't know what that could have been. Anyway. Okay, Mustafa, I don't know what else to tell you. This does not, I think I've said everything I can say here. Yeah, like Crochet Queen said, don't self-sabotage yourself. Focus on loving yourself first. I wouldn't put all my eggs in that basket you got them in now, because I think something new is coming. And it could happen that when this new thing comes, your old person, might be an ex by then. I don't know. Somebody from your past might be coming at the same time. So focus on filling your cup first. Being independent. Acquiring stability on your own. Yeah, that didn't look like, that was like a whole other story there. I'm in your head. Are we syncing? I love that. I love that. Yeah. You don't want somebody who's going to do this, who's toxic and won't commit to you. Now this message is, it's not really about the other person. The message is about you, and you have the potential. You had really good cards in the beginning to do anything you want to do. But I don't think that's going to have a happy ending if you like put all that down to go over here and be with this person. It's kind of like you're putting, like you would be sacrificing yourself to go over there. If you went there, that's kind of what would happen. You would, and some people do that. I used to do it. I learned my lesson, I hope. I would give myself so completely. That's what Scorpios do. We love differently than anybody else. We give ourselves so completely and so totally that we lose ourselves in a relationship. We love so deeply, we want to mesh and merge with that on a soul level. And we sacrifice who we are in the process. So that was the message of what I was seeing that would potentially happen for you if you go there. Now, you could change, you could, what's the word I'm looking for? Boost yourself, your situation. That's not really the word I wanted. But you can change the potential. And this is just a potential, remember? There's no guarantees. There's no definites, especially in tarot. I'm just pulling one potential, the most active potential when you ask me that question that's in the quantum field for you. So you can change that potential, and then you could come work on yourself and work on changing that energy, and then come back and it might have a different answer for you. But right now, the answer is that you need to work on you before you even think about going anywhere with that person specifically. And amen, don't we all, Crochet Queen, don't we all want somebody that brings us light and strength and gives equally? Yes, please, and thank you. Brandon says, sometimes we just outgrow the life we've been feeling stuck in. Oh man, that sounds like a t-shirt slogan. I like that. Sometimes we just outgrow the life we've been stuck in. Amen. And the interesting thing about that, Brandon, is sometimes we don't even see it. We don't know it. It's like a line in the dirt, that an invisible line we don't even know we've stepped over. Right? We don't even know we're past that point, and we could start to bloom and blossom and shine, and we're just so stuck in our old ways and our old perception of ourselves. Excuse me. Yep, absolutely. Oh, Joseph, that's so true. You will never have peace unless you make it for yourself. Amen. So true. Yep. And acceptance is a big part of that, you know, accepting yourself for not having all the answers, for starters. I don't know where I want to go. I don't know what job I want. I don't know what my life's purpose is. But I'm okay sitting in that for a little while. I'm okay. I'm okay being right where I am. And when the time is right, I will know. You know how you know you're not supposed to go anywhere? Because you don't know yet. You know, you should never do something, leave a place, move because you're moving away from something as much as you're moving towards something. And there are circumstances. I know y'all don't give me a hard time, but you get the gist, I think, of what I'm talking about. Well, I don't know that many Capricorns. I can't comment about that one, Diamond. I finished my tea and need some water. Yep. Joseph is wise beyond his years. All right, good people, I think that is it. And Mustafa, I'm wishing you a lot of luck with that and clarity. I don't think that was at all the answer you wanted, but that's what Tara wants to tell you today. So get busy getting happy, get busy loving yourself and getting independent and taking care of your own stability, so you don't have to be looking to anybody else for that. Well, Brandon, that is a choice not to give it to them for sure. Capricorns cry a lot? I did not know that. Yep, bedtime. Yep, let's call this a wrap tonight, good people. Thank you so much, everybody that was here. Thank you all for your super chats and your PayPals and all the good energy tonight. It's just, this was different, Jay. I wish it was this every day we come on here and do these. This was really nice. Well, Cancer's a water sign. Yeah, it's kind of like me. We're all feelings. We're 90% feelings. Yeah, we're emotional. Yep, indeed. I mean, water signs. Yep. All right. Good night, Brandon. Good night to you. Thank you for lending your good and positive energy here tonight. I appreciate you. Capricorns aren't water. No, they're earth signs, aren't they? Aren't Capricorns earth signs? And they're not water. There's only 3 water signs: Scorpio, Cancer, and Pisces. Well, yes, I will. I will, Jay. Absolutely. And I'm so glad if you got something out of it. I don't know how you do time after time, but I love you for it. It was a nice dream. It was surprisingly nice for a Friday night with not a ton of trolls. It was lovely, actually. Thank you. Diamonds on a Reba chart, it says earth and what? Well, we are typically a mix, correct? We are a mix. Yes. They are, I mean, they, me, I'm a double Scorpio. You've seen me cry how many times, and I haven't known you that long, Joseph, so yeah. Oh, Lolly, thank you. Happy full moon to you too, and happy Lionsgate. I was excited to do this, but kind of not knowing it. I figured it was going to be one extreme or the other. Either every troll in the world was going to come out here, or it was going to, and I thankfully got the opposite. It was so lovely here tonight with you people. Thank you for making it a fabulous live tonight and all your good energy. Yes. Because the star signs are now inaccurate as a whole for missing signs. Oh, well, and we've got new planets. We've discovered another planet, so God knows, And they tried to they took Mars away from Scorpios. They just thought they did. No, we're just special. We have two planets now. Pluto and Mars. We were charged today. I was just straight up preaching today. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, I don't know. Is he still here? Did he leave? Uh-oh. I'm guessing that time has passed then if you're not there. And just as we spoke about that, it had to be one. All right, guys, I got to go. I would sit here and chat with y'all all night, but I am going to call it a night. Thanks for your good energy, everybody. Many, many blessings. Happy full moon, happy Lionsgate, and I'll see y'all probably Sunday night. Okay, bye.